Hey everybody, and welcome to another episode of Rise of Sturndrakal. Many players are not here this week because of respective scheduling problems. Ralph,
Time zones.
nowhere to be seen. He might arrive mid-session, and Morgan also will arrive mid-session, hopefully. When last we left our heroes, they were, I believe, in Alton, which is 9 on the map. I'm putting my mouse over it. I don't know if I'm recording my mouse. They had just looted the Iron Maiden's treasure hoard. And we're planning on just fucking skedaddling back up north, I believe. Just like immediately after dropping the nobles back. Right. That's correct.
Correct.
I think so.
No time for anything other than forwards. The party steams.
We gotta get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, so we could say that the party is all met back up in Alton. What do you guys do? Just
Probably
finished.
start loading up all of our shit.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. I already said goodbye to my family and everything, so that's taken care of. All the money I'm carrying, I put in the cart that's not in the... They changed some fonts in this on the character sheet? Maybe not. Yeah, because I put the money I had in my person on the cart, but I still got the stuff that was in the bag.
Okay. Make sure you edit in time so nothing fucks up.
I did that like at the end of last session.
Okay.
So I still got 2,250 pieces.
Yeah, I'm gonna input. There's 3,068 pieces of gold on the cart. I'm gonna put in another 4,000.
Okay. Very good.
I might have Pac. I think Paco's carrying a fucktown. I'm gonna transfer that inventory.
Oh, Paco.
Yep. Much gold. Everyone is just carrying a fuck ton of gold.
Yeah. Jingling.
All right, we've got 3 fucking months. Let's head up to that town. Where was that again? Somewhere in the Badlands?
Like straight out into the Badlands, yeah.
Yeah, it's somewhere on the edge of the Badlands.
Do our best to recall the directions. Head back that way.
I mean, we've got a ranger. He's not here, but we got a ranger.
Yeah, just give him a survival check.
Can I even open up a sheet? I don't think I got access to a sheet.
I can open this sheet up.
Okay.
I literally have 1 more point of survival.
Okay, well, never mind. And you've got it.
Yeah, you know what? Even if we were to modify the survival by making it just an intelligence check, with a 19, definitely recall enough of the signs. Is this at the start of day 224? I think I just added 7 days.
Perhaps.
Fuck it, we'll say it's the start. If 1 day here and there gets by, it's no big deal. So less than 1%.
Sturndrakal comes 1 day late, and we've just finished the rod.
Based. I mean, in theory, like, it could have arrived a day earlier. It doesn't matter. Not enough to worry about.
Comes when he's ready.
Yep. Arrives precisely when he means to. Yeah, it's the start of the day. You've loaded your gold into the cart. I don't think Pink has yet. We can do that in a bit.
Yeah. I'd rather let him mess with the sheet in that way. No.
You began traveling, I assume, just immediately that morning.
Oh yeah. Yeah, we're getting out of there.
We need to get back to Saints March
Man,
as soon as possible.
who's gonna be upset, but whatever. Yeah, wait, this is actually a subject that is gonna need some, What do we do with all the kobolds and shit?
We can either let them go, or we can bring them to some fucking cave on our land.
I guess. We can just teleport them with us to the wizards, I guess.
Yeah.
Hey, you know who's not coming? Chongo. Fuck off, Chongo.
He's gone.
Good. Did they make Chongo armor?
Yes.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna cast sending contact. Fucking, I forget his name.
Danmore?
The guy we always talk to at the college.
Yeah, Danmore's the college face.
Tell him to prepare a teleportation circle. Sometime within the next day or two, we will require his services.
You recall that you can get to the town today with a 23 survival.
Alright, well, then within the day.
Okay. Danmore, you already gave him the heads up. I think a little while ago during the downtime, I remember I see it in my notes. So he's got the portal ready.
Oh, yeah.
Oh. Well, that's one spell slot comes back to me.
Well, base Danmore.
Well, nah, you need to let him know.
Yeah, let him get in the spot, in the place.
I would say you keep that spell slot burning. The party heads off. They travel through. They begin traveling north. I'm just gonna autopilot the party back to the location they know because you guys are rolled so high on the survival. In theory, if you rolled lower, maybe make you navigate yourself. But the wagon begins rolling.
How many days of common training is Paco receiving during travel?
I don't know. Maybe a week. It's up to you to keep track of that, bro. Not me.
I know, there's a lot of things.
I mean, how often can I actually see the day tracker?
I say every
true.
time I update the tracker.
Alright, well, during downtime, whoopsies, I can be working on it, I guess. I don't know, I'm not really proficient in Goblin.
He's more than halfway done.
Okay. Well,
I'm going to toss on a couple of days too.
alright. You guys begin rolling. All the kobolds are helped up into the back of the wagon. I guess you have 2 wagons, right? Is that correct or no?
Did we?
We did. We'll have an extra wagon.
Oof. Alright. There might be some check with getting both of them through one hole in 6 seconds, but...
I kind of feel like we didn't. I thought we were going to, and then it was like, well, I don't need a wagon when I go back down.
I think you did. I remember listing out the cost of 2 wagons. So you have 2 wagons. Who's on which wagon?
There's going to be a very empty wagon that's mostly
second
just
wagon.
filled with kobolds.
Yeah. If they get fucked by the portal. I mean, unfortunate, but...
We don't have to take the fucking second one through the portal.
So you just, like, buy a wagon and then leave it in town?
I don't know who bought this wagon. I don't know why we bought this wagon. It's not my
Sure.
wagon and they're not here.
Not
Pretty
my
sure
wagon.
you bought the
Hashtag not my wagon.
Absolutely did not buy 2 wagons.
I'm pretty sure you bought the wagon.
Okay, I remember talking about it, and I remember saying we don't need 2 wagons. Because Andrew was going to go south with, like, just Arias, and we were going to leave everybody else to take care of what we needed to.
I don't understand why would we Why are we fucking getting dyslexic? Why would we require 2 fucking wagons? I feel like it was just somebody like put it out there and we're just like, fuck it, we have all the money in the world.
I think that's what happened. I don't know, you could just leave the wagon here. In a ditch somewhere.
Yeah, we'll leave it in the fucking town.
Well, it costs money to stable a wagon.
The town that's empty.
You can sell the.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
And then there's a slight possibility if we come back, then you'll still be there. Probably not though, but you never know.
It'll be horseless. The other horse gets attached to our carriage.
Yeah, of
And then
course.
we move on.
Yeah. What are weird lumpy dudes gonna do with the wagon, anyways?
I don't care. Whatever they want.
They can use it to
Joyride.
repair their homes.
That's possible, I suppose. Of course, if they were gonna do that, they would just use the other homes to repair their homes by this point, right? In any case, guys head off, riding off-road on a wagon, which definitely slows its travel pace down a bit. Even through grasslands, it's just not the same as you go up hills and down hills and have to navigate around shit. It's a massive pain in the ass. But you remember your way through this location. Eventually see the Fort Shield on the horizon. About midday, give or take a little bit. And you continue your travels.
Hey, Andra.
Hmm.
So if we're not able to get all the ingredients, what happens? What do we do?
I guess we have to try to stop the cult from summoning him, or stop the cult from controlling the area, prevent them from doing the ritual.
Because when we go back, we'll have a chance to... You know, I was thinking we could contact the college and talk to Henry and see, like... Perhaps we can convince them to spare some forces to actually fucking do something.
Mm-hmm. Well, it's worth a conversation at least.
Right, but what might we urge them to do? Look for the cult, look for the ingredients.
That's a good question, actually. I don't know. I think we need to talk to the college first. Make a bit of a plan. The thing that concerns me that we still don't have a plan to deal with a dragon in any real sense.
Yeah, I don't...
We know that, Albatrax isn't a fan of Sturndrakal. And the only thing that I ever thought about is that maybe if we could get Albatrax's help in singling out and killing another dragon that he has a rivalship with or something. But in 3 months, us killing Albatrax, it seems far-fetched.
I mean, I've got faith in our abilities, but yeah, I don't even know what a dragon's capable of.
Exactly. And we also don't know what this whole lightning business is. The sealing stone, Sturndrakal.
It'd help if we knew, like, if we knew how this resurrection would even take place. If they have to do it at the site of his burial, if it has to be done in Drellis, maybe we can just fortify the town and plan for a confrontation. Try to stop them from summoning.
Yep. But we don't know if they even have to. It seems like they can just, at least as of right now, do whatever they want with like lightning runes. So.
Well, maybe we can look. Maybe this is something we should look into. I mean, we know that they took a staff.
Yep.
what does it take to... I mean, Sturndrakal is not like a god. What does it
Not
take
exactly.
to summon a creature like that from another plane? If we know more about how it's done, we could prepare better.
Mm-hmm. Well, as always, we just need more info. But I'm not sure exactly where we're going to get it. I believe that Henry did say something about starting a small bit of investigation into the whole Vaskar family. But I don't know anything will actually come from that.
Hey, I think I'm gonna cast Sending, see how Tobin's doing. If you want, prepare 10 words you want to say to Tobin.
Hi, Tobin. Think I have any special instructions or anything? Could just be like, Andrew says hello.
Yep.
The typing begins. While he's doing that, I will narrate the rest of the journey. As the conversation sort of peters out, you eventually make your way, clipping around a small copse of trees in the great plains before the Badlands, and you can see the hills rising in the distance. As you get closer and closer, you eventually do see the ruined buildings of a town. A familiar skyline. Eventually you find the old road that leads into town, which is in disrepair, grass grown between the cobblestones. Those that are visible, some have been sunken below the earth. You guys find yourselves at the entry archway of the town.
Mm-hmm.
There
I wonder
once
how
was
old
a
this
name.
place is.
Huh?
So I wonder how old this place is. It's probably vampire.
Well, it looks old as fuck. That's for sure. Doesn't look like as ancient as like a Mayan temple would be or whatever.
Yeah.
But vines have grown up buildings. You can see bushes. Streets have been retaken by grass where there were dirt roads. And the similar sort of thing, the cobblestone roads, where there's a little bit of plant life here and there. Though the road in the town is a bit more tightly packed, so there's less plant encroachment.
Yeah.
The buildings, as you take a pause, they're damaged, but it's not from corrosion of time. It's more like fires that have burnt this place.
Let me see. Maybe I'll ask Dan more what the hell this place was. They've got a teleportation circle. He might know.
Perhaps.
Sent.
Arias sends
Sent.
this message. You could read it out loud while I type a reply.
Hey, Tobin, we're heading back. Unfortunately, the Medusa escaped us. How are things? Ender says hi. Oh, and Light's blessing.
Yeah, no, it's wasn't coming.
Just imagine it says Light's blessing at the end.
Yeah, you really only get 23 words out of sending.
Literally, if I didn't say Light's blessing, I feel like he would be like, wait a second.
Yeah, hey.
That's not Arias.
Yeah. Which is now something we gotta worry about. Nobody's tried to sending us again.
Yeah, well, they know you probably figured it out after the first time.
Allegedly.
Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Wait for Saints March is burned to the ground.
Yeah.
That would be based. Alright, I'll read this out. Hey, Rias.
Hey, Rias. Hey, Andra.
I'll read it out.
Sorry.
Tobin's my NPC. Hey, Rias. Hey, Andra. Things have been going well. I've been helping my family out lately. Rebuilding the farm, you know? Things have been peaceful.
Well, that's good to hear, actually. Unless this is imposter Tobin.
Well, would your sending go
Yeah,
to...
I don't think that's like possible.
Well, if someone possessed Tobin.
Yeah, I guess so.
Okay, so you're standing at the gates of the town. Do you just move in to the old building with the circle?
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna look around for disfigured people.
Hey, the way we reacted last time, I think these used to be people. And maybe they're mindless monsters now, but I feel like we should try to appeal to them
Well,
more
that's
than
what
we
I was
did
gonna
last
do
time.
anyway. Hey, you're the one who ran in there and was beating the shit out of people with a hammer.
I wasn't in a great headspace after what happened to Drellis.
Yeah, I mean, fair enough. I understand, but
Well,
at least this time we can get you to consider diplomacy first. Let me perceive real quick.
Okay. Gonna give these guys a perception check, see if they noticed you guys coming. And then stealth check if they did. I'll do these 2 GM. Okay. So these will be the 2 rolls. Alright, as you're standing around, you do notice, you're like looking down the street. You know, you look up at the buildings, the holes, the windows, you don't see anything. After like 30 seconds pass, you do see one figure, like on the opposite end of the street. Or, I wouldn't say the opposite end, like a street or 2 down, just walk past the road. Kind of quickly, like, you know, from one, let's say there's a 4-way intersection, they go from one side of the intersection to the other perpendicular to you. Probably 100 feet away.
Yeah. Well, I'll call out and be like, we're just passing through, and we don't want to fight.
Alright.
We'll leave soon enough.
Yeah, I'm going to begin hop off the wagon and begin entering town.
And I'll say it in
weapons
Dwarven,
stowed.
too, just in case.
Alright.
It's not, probably not going to do anything, but...
So you hop off the... Whoops. Accidentally tabbed in some other Discord group. So you hop off the wagon, begin striding in.
Yep.
The figure doesn't seem... Well, the figure doesn't stop. You're not sure if they noticed, Andrew.
Mm-hmm.
But you do hear your voice project through the ruined town.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, I can say I tried.
What do you do, Rice?
As I begin walking, I'll start yelling, "Does anyone speak common? We come in peace."
And if you don't, you'll be in pieces.
Base.
I don't have that.
Alright, where's the wagons relative to you guys? Is Rice going forward?
Like right behind
Should
us.
be following.
Okay. So the 2 of you are walking like 10, 15 feet away from the wagons, calling. Alright. You pass by one street, then another. Give me a perception check, Arias. Okay. Could give another one as well, Andrea, because this is a different situation.
well.
Cool. So, for the most part... Actually, I'll roll new stealths as well. For the most part, it seems like a ghost town. Arias, you catch another figure, like on the third story of a building, as you guys pass underneath, sort of watching you, but when you look up in its direction, you can see it pop out of sight. Do you continue?
As it like pops down. Wait. Please, I'd like to talk. Perhaps I can help you.
Give a reaction test.
Like, have you ever considered that these people might not want your help?
Maybe not, but I doubt they've ever been offered.
Perhaps.
Okay. You see this. You see this figure go up to the window and throw a brick at you.
Wait, no!
It then screams, "Go away!" and retreats.
We're trying to go away.
It hits you for, I would say, just the first die of damage, so 8 damage. As a brick collides with your head.
Like, we're passing through. We'll be gone in a few minutes.
Then go!
I am a
kinda-
priest!
And I'll make hurry up gestures to Arias.
I am a priest, a cleric. I might be able to help you. You were once human, weren't you?
This one specific guy does not respond.
Yeah.
Seems gone.
Yeah.
Or maybe humanoid. Like, make a display of it as like, look, it's as if it's no more. I heal myself. I am a priest, please.
And I'm still making gestures to Arias.
Nope. Give me a persuasion check. See how goodly you sound. Okay. Reasonable enough. Again, after this guy ducked from the window, you no longer heard him. So he just, he's either hiding or ran, you're not sure which. So you call to him for a minute, you heal yourself, question mark?
Yeah.
Go. Good. Healed for the entire thing. Damage.
Look, I know it, like, maybe it's reckless, but I don't think they can hurt us. Not seriously. And you never know. Maybe they're just cursed. Maybe I can remove it.
Well, what do you do next?
Gotta call a certain wizard.
Yeah, you just continue on to the building with the teleportation circle.
Would you mind giving me like 20 minutes?
I'd be like, yeah, well, I'm gonna get somewhere where they can't throw rocks at me.
Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna grab like a couple rations and some water and shit, and just sort of near to the portal as we travel. Like, I'll be grabbing these things.
Your volume went down, Arias. Should I boost you up?
Oh, my mic had just pointed down.
Okay.
So I'll grab these things as we get closer, just sort of in the middle of the road, sit down, set out some food and shit, see if any of them come.
Okay. I'll do another one. Low is good. Okay. So, you guys...
I won't have any of my weapons on me. They'll be with the cart.
Guys, go to the portal building. Some ruined husk of a building. The teleportation circle's still intact. You can see the bones, or well, the desiccated corpse of the one creature that was caught in the previous teleport. Still lying there.
Oh.
Still chopped in half.
Well, I'd be concerned if it wasn't.
Yeah, that would be some very strong creature. Troll-like regeneration. After... Let's roll in d20. When you're almost done with the time you asked for, Arias, eventually you do see a few figures peering through windows. One of them does start slowly approach.
Please come. I promise I won't harm you, and none of my friends will either.
It stands sort of near the alleyway. I would say 10 feet from its allies, 20 feet from you. It says, "What do you want?"
I'm a healer. I suspect that your condition, it might be the result of a curse. I might be able to help.
Well, you want to magic it away. Is that it? Feel bad for last time. Is that it?
Well, sure, I feel bad about what happened last time. I am sorry. If you'd let me try, I'll...
Weren't so sorry when you were chasing one of us through the streets, hunting him down. You think you're the first human who's done that?
I'll just kind of peek out and just go like, what happened to this town?
I understand if you can't forgive me. I am sorry.
It looks back to Indra.
We will respect your wishes. If you want us to just go, we'll just go. If you want to see if I can try and help and magic it away, we can do that as well.
It looks towards Indra. It says, "Town's been broken many years. Long time. Longer than memory. I doubt you can magic it away. I don't right trust you. What runs through our veins is old magic. Old curses run amok. We're not the first to try."
Do you know anything about outside the town?
Of course. There's you guys. The old humans. Ones in towns not hit. The old world crumbled. Lucky ones. in the magic.
Magic of what?
Look, if you were interested, I could promise you a way to cure you and your people.
Well,
Darius to go. We can.
look, you want to waste your time casting your spell? Go ahead, try me.
No,
Don't have much to lose.
I want one of you to come with us.
Absolutely not. Are you kidding?
There's a place called Saints March where many healers go to learn, and if you sent one of yours with us to be studied, I'm absolutely certain they would come up with a cure.
I'm gonna go fucking up to Arias and whisper in his ear and be like, "Hey, listen, this is the same church of Arcadia that has the whole Purifier division. I don't think they're too big on the people who don't look like people thing."
These are cursed humans.
Kind of shrug.
These aren't demons. They're not demons, right?
I mean, you look at them, they look disfigured, they look like human-animal hybrids, kind of. There's many demons who fit that description, but also, demons walking on the earth is an unusual phenomenon. They cannot exist naturally here.
Yeah. Well, I'll tell this guy. Fucking. That's my offer. We're going to be leaving here shortly. If you wish to save your people from this, just send someone with us.
You speak full of lies. I do not trust you. The guys are violent madmen. The same. They call you coin jockeys that come through and hunt us for sport. It's not like the other old humans. Treat us
Does it
better.
happen often?
Yes.
Do you have arms to protect yourself?
I'm gonna give arms to the natives.
I have my strength. Human tools are inferior to our claws. We kill some here and there. Really get them good, string them up. Give them what they deserve.
Well, it sounds like to me you're just perpetuating the problem.
They come to our town. They don't want to die. They can stay in their little homes, hunt other creatures.
Well, how about you put up a sign or something then, instead of stringing people up?
Oh, they accidentally wander to our town. Come kill us.
Well, then if you had a sign, you could be like, there's
They
no
know what
confusion.
they're doing. Only a fool
Clear it all up.
wanders into a town filled, broken, alone, empty, desolate, to go hunting. What?
Did you know that you guys? So that's that.
Just leave us be.
What do you guys eat?
Food? What do you mean?
Specifically, do you hunt game?
We eat what we can get our hands on. Mostly game, sometimes ogres.
Alright, well, let's get going.
Yeah.
They retreat back into the alleyway. So you guys get up. You walk to the portal, use a sending spell to signal back to Danmore that now is the time.
We're
Confirmation.
leaving one of the cards.
Yep.
Yeah,
you're leaving
here's
one
the
of
cart.
carts. You've got 2 horses hooked up to one wagon or someone on horseback. Trying to go at the same time. Right.
Naturally.
Okay. The portal opens. Oh, what color did I say it was? I'll just say it's cyan. No pig, cyan, shimmering field. Opens up. Kind of like a Stargate without the bits around it.
Go, 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 go.
Yeah.
The cart rolls on through. Anyone who can't fit follows right behind. The portal only stays open for 6 seconds, but that is enough. Because you guys have traveled through many of these.
TSA?
Sorry, repeat.
Do we go through magic TSA?
Oh,
I think so.
they don't do that. And
Don't do that. You can bring through as many lethal things as you want.
the College of Granheim, they do not give a fuck.
I mean, we should give those guys the kobolds. Oh well.
Yeah, give the college the kobolds.
Well, I think we know what's gonna happen if we give the college the kobolds.
Oh, are you saying the weird humanoid dudes?
Yeah.
Give them the kobolds?
They would have just eaten them.
Probably. Yep, you find yourselves back in the still, dry air of the College of Granheim. You can see the ritual room around, some mages at work. Dan Moore stands to the side of the portal, or the portal circle.
It's good to see you.
Indeed. You know, and he, holds his hand out for the coin.
Yeah, come on to the back of the wagon.
Yeah. They open up the chests, and it's like,
Yeah,
oh!
we take them to the back of the wagon, and it'll be cloaked, and then just pull it to the side and reveal mountains of fucking gold in our wagon.
Yep. He does not seem surprised or even impressed, but he nods. Yeah. You've done good. I can see why you're asking about the arcane ones.
Right. When is that?
We haven't quite yet set a date because you have to be specific with the items you request from the arcane ones. They do not do window shopping, so I was going to provide you with some booklets that you could look through, descriptions, magical items, common recipes that existed.
Oh. Gotcha. Perfect. Yeah, we'll do so. I'll let you know. How about that carpet?
Oh, yes, that is complete.
Ooh.
Awesome.
Now, again, out of character, did not pay for the labor costs, right?
We had this discussion last time. And like you say we didn't. I was under the impression that we were fully paid for it. But
the players contend that we paid for it.
I'm 90% sure you only
look,
paid
I mean, maybe you thought that oh man, there's stuff to pay for it, but I don't remember hearing that at all. I remember we gave them money.
Yeah, the material prices, right? Of all the little inks and shit.
I don't know. Yeah, but I don't remember ever being like, we give you this much money, but we're gonna have to give you more money later.
I'm pretty sure it's 1,000 gold we're talking about, so I don't want to just 100% gloss over it.
I don't. But I don't remember having the impression that we still had to pay them.
We need to find out because if we lose 2,000 gold to this carpet, I will be very upset.
I don't think it was in my notes, though, it's a problem.
Yeah, well, that was the same problem as last time.
Why don't we'll cut you a deal for 500?
Yeah, sure. That makes sense. It's my own fault for not having better carpet notes. So I only just have
Yes. Honestly, it's very bittersweet because I don't know if we already paid.
I'm pretty sure he didn't, but because I don't have confirmation, this will do.
All right, so 1,000 gold is subtracted from the cart.
Yep, for the teleport and also the carpet.
All right, and now,
He leads you to another area.
yeah, as we go, and to be quite honest, we were not very successful. How long do you think it would take you guys to craft that item once we gathered all the ingredients?
Good question.
Because we did not succeed in collecting the ingredient we were after.
Well, if you give us 30 days to be safe, I believe we'll be able to craft it.
So that means we have 2.5 months to gather everything. We require the blood of a Medusa still, the horn of a unicorn, and the heart of a dragon.
Where'd you
We
get
have
all
2
this
months
gold
to
from? If not, it's from
A Medusa's lair.
She got
Medusa
away?
got away.
I see. Unfortunate, but these things happen.
Look, it's looking grim. I'm not sure we'll be able to gather everything in time.
I think you're being a little melodramatic. Today is only, I believe, the end of the month, the 8th month. So there's still about 4 months, 5 months left in the year.
Well, we'll see. Pretty soon we'll need to start thinking of a backup plan.
Of course, of course. You want us to locate another Medusa? We
It's
have
possible, yeah.
means. We may look into this. Perhaps we can purchase blood. Perhaps you can purchase blood.
We would be willing to do a favor or pay you for services.
That would be very amenable.
Though, do some favors. That doesn't mean we will do anything.
He just smiles. Of course.
You can't ask me to do anything that may break an oath. That's all I'm saying.
Of course. Do not worry, Rias. We have worked with the church before. I suspect we will do so again in the future.
Well, if you don't, it'll be with Sturndrakal.
Perhaps. Doubtful, but I suppose if he truly gets summoned, cannot stop him. Some form of communication will have to happen. You can hear his staff tapping on the stones. You know, you could potentially purchase some of these reagents from the arcane ones. They deal in more than just items.
Well, I'm pretty confident we'll be able to get our hands on the horn of a unicorn, but
Perhaps
If
we
it
can
sell
talk
us
to him
a-
about a heart of a dragon.
yeah,
When,
if it could
we have
sell
their
us the
attention.
dragon's heart, that would probably spare our lives.
Heart of a Dragon is a very desired reagent.
Of course,
Used
of course.
in all manner of highly powerful magic items. But magic is somewhat dead in these regions. I don't know how many magic items are being created anymore, so perhaps they have that. Eventually stops in... Let me just look at my Granheim map. Real quick. He stops in the room with the statue and sort of has someone go into the depths of the sort of servant quarter area you were before long ago. Eventually, you see the door open after a few more minutes. In case you had any last things you wanted to say to Danmore.
Oh yeah, I'd ask Dan more about the town. What he knows about that town that we teleported from into. Because we met some locals.
It was a town in the old empire. We did some scrying after you teleported there. It's a shame what happened to it. Long ago, the northern region and the southern region of what you call Daggerfall was connected, both through the pass and also just through the woods themselves. In the Civil War between the forces of the Emperor and forces of the Church, many towns were destroyed. There was much bloodshed, much magic being cast. Husks of these towns can be found in many locations these days.
Let's see, and this was a result of the Empire falling, breaking apart?
Yes, either... I suppose I'm being a little bit presumptuous assuming it burned in the actual war, because after the Empire collapsed there was a period of civil war as well, and it could have burned then. But if we saw glimpses of strange, deformed, broken ones.
Yes, they were cursed.
Yep. Which is only the result of high magic. So I'm leaning more towards the former explanation than the latter.
Oh, Arcane's question for you.
Sure.
I presume we'll need to bring our gold with us.
Yes, absolutely.
Naturally. How do they feel about bargaining? Or, not bargaining per se, but trades? Do they...
They do not trade.
They do not buy?
They do buy, and they do buy well. You could probably get even an uncommon for 1,000 gold. But they do not trade. So if you want to barter your uncommon item for one of theirs, there will be some gold price.
Mm-hmm.
I'd offer them this staff. We found it, there was a tomb in the Temple of Sorrows.
I'll do a history check for Danmore. It's living history for him.
Of course it was disgraced. It was, undead controlled it, so we took what we could.
He laughs. The Temple of All Sorrows, huh? That's very, very humorous to me. To think the Church of Arcadia responsible for 2 levels of desecration of that place. Not that I much care.
Did the church destroy it in the past?
Long ago, the Emperor and the Church of Arcadia were not rivals. They saw eye to eye on some things. A militant division of the church seeking to establish dominance over the other religions was working with him. The Temple of All Sorrows They opposed the Emperor because of his unethical deeds. They protested it, and they were getting too much traction. So the Emperor, at the advisal of the church, decided to deal with them.
I see.
Well, it's nothing but a home to hobgoblins now.
I see. The door opens, and you see a dwarf. Well, a dwergar step out holding a bundle under his arm. Has that bluish metal adornments, his clothing. Finely trimmed and well kept, small beard. The milky white eyes. He steps forward.
Well, that's odd.
What's odd?
We've never encountered anyone here other than wizards.
That's so. Well, there's some human servants in the back, if you want to see some more non-wizards. I suppose you guys are the ones who wanted the carpet?
Odd.
Well, here it be. And he places the bundle on the ground and unties it. Unwraps this carpet, which he unfurls. You can see it's a nice dark gray with silver and gold embellishments, patterns. The dwergar smiles, see, unfurls it a bit, then he says, "Raise," and it levitates a foot off the ground, then another foot. He says, "Stop." Tells it to rotate, and it does so. And he tells it to spin, it does so. And you can see the giant symbol of the College of Greenheim on the bottom
Yeah,
of the
they get advertising.
wagon. Or not wagon, the carpet. Fine work I did. If I do say so myself.
Like, impressive. Very nice.
Do you work with the college then?
Aye, indeed. They hired me on weeks ago, I believe. What might your names be? If you don't mind me asking.
The Grey Castles, Arias and Endra and...
Pink. He's here, but just in, he's being very shy.
Well, you can call me Through Call. He extends his hand.
Crawl seems to be a very,
I shake it.
AL seems to be a very common ending in the, Dweger.
Are you from the north?
Indeed. Mock Threll. Where I was born and raised. Where I did most of my studying.
Is that further north than the City of Iron?
It is. The mountain north of there.
We encountered a group of slavers there. Dwergar.
Oh, Are you the group who are harassing the small guild there?
It's possible.
We didn't take kindly to slavery.
He chuckles. Oh, then you probably would not have a good time in Mock-Thrall. Really did quite a number on them. They had to purchase so many reinforcements, change their whole operation. I
Oh,
imagine,
they got an ancestral hammer out of us.
indeed, that's probably what's paying for it. It's in the hands of the Lord Emperor, or no, the Lord General now.
That was a damn good hammer. I missed that hammer.
Dwergar make, and nothing rivals it.
Nothing but the best.
Well, are you a carpet maker or a smith?
Yes.
Understood. You craft weapons then?
Indeed. My master before me worked with the college for all sorts of projects. And I am following in his footsteps, it seems.
What is the quality of your work? Like, I'm very interested in purchasing hammers.
Big hammer guy.
Well, as you can see, I'm highly skilled, he says, gesturing towards the carpet. My skill with the forge, similarly high, though I've taken more to the weaving. If you gather the reagents, I'll be able to.
Yeah, I was
forge
about
a
to say
hammer.
I'm not interested in gathering reagents though.
Well, there's the rub with magic items. If it didn't take magic reagents, I'm sure every soldier would have one. At least every
Also,
knight would.
cost. Yeah.
It was a shame.
Well, if you ever run into those reagents and you need somebody with a lot of gold, get in touch with the Grey Castles.
Of course. He pauses. You know, the Lord Emperor... Sorry. The Lord General Mock-Thrall is not displeased with you. You
Well,
might
that's good, I guess.
be able to purchase some of the things you need there. Could see my old ancestral home.
Maybe we could take a ride on the carpet. Sounds like a date to me.
Would be good. It's a sight few humans, well, few free humans can rest their eyes on.
Though I must admit, it seems I just loathe Dwergar societies. Why is slavery so tightly interwoven with your people?
Well, it's because... He pauses, words it more diplomatically, you can tell. We Dwergar, at least my people, see themselves as the superior race to all. We live long, talented, have high technology. The only thing we don't do well is breed quickly, but even that can be remedied with a little elbow grease.
Well, perhaps we can go there. Perhaps we can buy a hammer. Though you understand, I may raise it against your people someday.
Oh, don't tell them that when you're buying it. But really, there's no need for hostilities, though. We obey legal contracts. Deals can be made. There's no need for bloodshed.
Yeah, isn't the main thing is that like slavery is a big deal in the city of Iron, and then they're just there because slavery's legal, and they're like, hee hee.
I know your
Oh,
people are very. I know your people are very honorable. We've had dealings, but fuck, man, like that shit's not cool.
Opinions. I'll just say if you were in my shoes, you would feel the same way. I'm sure.
Just kind of shrug.
In any case, I just wanted to extend a thanks from the Lord General for the information about mock ball. That's why I brought it up.
Taking it back.
Indeed.
Well, what was your name? I might take you up on that offer. Go to your homeland at some point.
Through of the Gloomhammer clan.
Did they ever figure out what the thing roving around at the lower levels was?
Oh, I wasn't there, but the rumors I've heard is that it was a magma elemental, and they were back when Makbal was new and fresh and still inhabited. They were doing experiments with it.
Let's see. Well, I'm glad we avoided it.
All right. Well, do we have any other business here? The college will look for Medusa.
Well, we need to look at the little magical pamphlets to figure out what we want from the arcanes.
Right, but then after that, we'll.
Yeah, I mean, we could come back
right?
on the carpet or something like that.
Yeah, indeed. We'll go home, I guess, first, and then head to Saints March, and we need to prepare to delve that old tune.
Yeah.
What, the knight? Or no? Okay.
The dwarf
Yeah,
will hand one of you a piece of paper, say, here are the commands for the carpet. One of you will have to attune to it, to drive it. Multiple people can at the same time, by the way.
Interesting.
But know that it feeds into your... I'm just going to say this out of game terms. It will feed into your attunement slots of each person. Right? You can have 3 held item ones.
Yeah.
So I'm attuned to the staff, right?
Yeah.
Well, I'll attune to it. Assume somebody else will attune to it alongside me.
I don't think I have any held items that are attuned.
You have 2 swords.
Do they require attunement?
Yeah.
A +1 sword does?
The way I'm doing it, you have many more slots, but you have to attune everything.
Okay, I have to tune everything. Okay. Makes sense.
Everything?
Yes.
But there's a difference between like armor and like held items.
Yeah, there's an armor slot, held item slots, ring slots, fucking amulet, helm, cloak. So many that even with your weapon taking a slot, it's way more.
Yeah.
So my hammer and my staff are both taking a slot.
Yeah.
Alright. And then I'll attune to the carpet with that final slot.
Okay. And you can always unattune on a short rest as well.
Carpet time.
Yeah, time to head to Drellis.
All right. So does anyone... First of all, it'll take an hour to attune to it. Are you guys spending the hour in the college?
In that time, can we look at the pamphlets and just give them an answer?
Sure, yeah. You look at the pamphlets while you take a short rest and can tell the college what out of character you already know which your items are.
Yeah, Tor, my list I obviously Pink's list. He's way more likely to get something that he wants. My list being bigger, there's more things that I'd
just keep the list
rather
in
not
mind.
get.
Right. You're gonna be asking them The arcane one in person. So
Gotcha. I'm just saying, I'd rather you roll like a fucking 1d4 of things I really want than a 1d8 of like half things I really want and other things that I'd be like, oh man, I wish that was a hammer.
I was gonna roll on an item per item basis.
Ready?
Are you thinking about getting anything, Endrin?
I mean, I'll take a look. I hadn't really had anything in mind because other people kind of need stuff more than I do.
That is
The thing
true.
that I was looking into, or thinking about, but I think that we're probably not gonna have time for, and it's gonna be another fetch quest, is like an upgrade to the sorcerer amulet.
Yeah.
But
Okay.
I don't know. I mean, obviously, if they had a rapier that was better than the one I had, I would do that. If they had a +2 or +2 equivalent rapier, like, you know, I would probably be interested.
Yeah, makes sense. Toss your hat in that.
Yep.
So +2 rapier
Or equivalent.
Obviously, I prefer a maul over a warhammer.
yeah, of course. So the college can organize a date soon. How soon just depends on what you want. There's a few spots that they know of where they can meet the arcane ones, but they're all sort of out of the way and a pain in the ass.
Unless you have magical carpet.
Unless you have a magical carpet. It's not that much of a pain in the ass. One example they give is that there's a spot on this mountain range, which would work. A few hours flight at most.
Perfect.
Obviously, it would be a little bit more of a pain in the ass if you went all the way to Drellis and then came back.
Well, when can you arrange it?
Alright, just give me a luck check. High is good. Okay, they can arrange one for tomorrow if you wanted.
Fuck yeah.
Alright, hell yeah, we'll stay the night.
Yep.
Actually, no, we'll get going so we can bring the fucking cart full of shit to that mountain.
Okay.
We need to transport the gold.
Yeah, that's true.
He will caution that it'll be a very big pain in the ass to try to get a whole wagon up there.
Yeah, well, I mean...
Fine, fuck it. We take a shit ton on the carpet and overload it.
Okay.
So you just go slow? Yeah, I mean, fuck it.
Yeah, it's doable. Could also make multiple trips.
Yep.
Yeah, let's do it. We'll
Just
start
have a giant pile of gold waiting there. Okay, yeah. I mean,
because we need to take like all
sounds
of it.
fun.
And
Yeah, because if they have all of it that we want, like, God, we need to ball out and then be poor again.
Yeah, spend it all 1 hour in
It's all
universe.
gone. Yep. Well, I don't know. We have expenses, so maybe not. But
Alright, should I try to yoink some out of Pink's sheet and out of the other sheets
yeah,
as
just
well?
put it all on the carriage. They can't carry it anyways.
yeah, I've got the 2K on my purse, and I was just gonna keep that for
Okay.
now until we draft all this out, and then I'll divide it up. And
Paco's already gotten rid of his gold.
Yep.
Alright, I don't think Ralph was carrying anything, so I will just, Wait, I don't see any gold on his sheet.
Dude, we got over like, how much gold did we get from there? It was like over 10,000, right?
Yeah, he's got no gold on his sheet.
Yeah, we seem to be. Morgan?
Morgan's definitely got. Let me look at her sheet. Where is it? Oh, up there. Okay, Morgan has 6,524 gold.
God.
God, okay.
How much is on the cart itself?
7,500.
Okay, let me just do some math.
Said how much did she have?
2,000 on purse.
Okay,
6,500 and what?
I'm just doing it. So cart is 7,586 plus 6524. Plus, how much is in the bag of holding and on your pockets, Endra?
Pockets I already put on a cart. And then...
Okay, do you have any gold on you, Arias?
200 gold on me, but it can stay there.
Yeah, and then I have 2,250 in the purse holding.
Okay. There should be 2,000 more gold.
I might have maybe I took it off my sheet and somebody like undid it, because I did have about 2,000 gold in my fucking sheet that I...
You did spend 1,000 of it in the college as well, which I assume was taken off the thing. Oh, and there was some expenses in the actual... No, it seems right. Alright, so I'm gonna drain Morgan's sheet then, of all gold. Actually, I'll leave 500. Does that make sense?
Sure. As long as she understands that 500 is manifest destiny if we need something from the arcanes.
Yeah. There we go. Che is definitely going to want something, by the way. She's giving up all the gold. She hasn't gotten back to me with what? Alright, 13,610. Alright, I've updated the cart. The Morgan gold. I think Pink already dropped all his off. Yeah, he's got the books and scrolls. That's what he was carrying. Fuck, should she? It would be a little weird to spend all the money Morgan was carrying on stuff not for Morgan.
Yeah.
But I'm 90% sure everyone was carrying it, so it'd be one party treasure hoard.
It is one party treasure hoard, yeah.
Yep.
And it should all be on the carriage. Mostly. Besides, like, pocket gold. Everyone should have a little bit of gold on them.
Yeah, I imagine so.
Obviously, like a big greatsword.
Yeah. That probably would be what she'd want. I don't know, she'll probably arrive in time. Maybe. Unless we're immediately transitioning into the Arcane One scene.
I don't know. It's up to you.
Well, it's up to the party. Do they want to go to the Arcane Ones tomorrow in-game, or...
Well, I mean, I thought we were doing multiple trips, or was that just, like, we hadn't done it yet?
You can do multiple trips and still be there tomorrow.
Yeah.
Like, it's within... Let's see, this mountain range is, like, 17 miles long. And you have a 6 miles per hour flying cart that does not tire.
Yeah.
Yep, sounds like everybody's down to just do it tomorrow in game.
Yep.
Wait, what?
So.
Oh, yeah.
Get the items.
As long as we can transfer all the gold and shit.
Yeah, of course. You can. It's no big deal.
I think it would be cool if we had other people, but at the same time.
Yeah, we do kind of need.
All right.
Like, we know what Pink wants. That's easy.
Yeah. Okay, we could kick this can down the road and say that we did this and have some amount of magic items, and then get back to it next session. And at the start of it, roleplay the arcane ones then.
I mean, could.
Here's another way we could do it. You could just kind of retroactive, like, you were here were your options when she shows up.
That's possible. Alternatively, we could just set aside some amount of the gold. Right? Like, you don't spend it all, and we can just say that you also bought another thing in the scene.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Sounds reasonable to me. What is everyone's budget then?
I don't.
Like, if you're
Well, how many
spending
ways
equally,
does this gold go?
Yeah, if you're spending equally among all the people, so Ralph, Pink, Morgan, Endra, and Arias, that's 5 ways, right?
Say
Assuming.
equally, but
Well, look,
like,
yeah, Ralph just bought plate mail.
Yeah, he did buy plate mail, but I'm 99% sure that.
I did too.
Oh, you did? Yeah, you did.
It's not even that. It's not even here half the time.
Oh. Yeah, you did buy plate mail. That's where the other 1,000 went.
Yeah, true. Yeah.
Yeah, but still, he risked his life. He turned
Let's see.
stone. He'd be
How
entitled to
much
something.
money it goes?
Alright, if we
It
look.
goes 5 ways, and then Paco.
Yeah,
I don't know if
assuming
Paco
Paco
gets
is getting
anywhere,
fucked out
unfortunately.
of any treasure.
I mean, he might get a little. He got the hobgoblin horn.
That is true. You guys did give him the hobgoblin horn somehow. Poor Ralph.
Because he's the only one.
That was Ralph's item. R.I.P.
Yeah, well, Ralph isn't evil.
No. Well, It's
So
not
that's
Yeah, it's not well.
1350. Would be 2,700 a person.
yeah. Okay. So just
That's pretty
don't
good.
exceed that by being the only two people here, because that would be
Yeah.
fun.
Yep.
Yeah, makes sense
Alright.
to me.
You know, there's also at-home gold too. There's some estate gold that exists.
Yeah, but you can't
Like
fly
2,000
all the
gold
way to
coins.
the fucking estate
Yeah.
and get back in time. Because the estate's like, let's see, from the College of Greenheim, the estate is 27 miles. So it would take like a whole day to fly there and back if you went in a straight line, GPS perfect. Which I somehow doubt. I mean, you probably could go to the river and that'd be pretty much perfect, but that's like a 10-mile detour basically. There's ways. I'm just saying, it would take a while. So you just have the wagon gold to work with.
Yep.
Unless you wanted to delay it an in-universe stay.
I don't think there's enough home gold to really make a difference. Plus, I don't want to spend all of our gold because, we have expenses and stuff, so that would be awkward.
Yeah, which are
Well,
in one day
let's
are going to
go-
tick over.
let's go meet the arcane ones.
How much home gold do you have?
2,000.
Oh, yeah.
That's
Okay,
pretty
that's not. That's a pretty okay amount.
Or like, also 3,000 gold of lab shit.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Some non-liquid assets.
Alright, let
Yeah.
me adjust the clock then. So, 1 day passes as you wait.
Yeah, I'm giving fucking Paco half a day of common.
Sure. So 1 day passes. It's the 28th of the month, actually. Doesn't tick over until the next day. So, in 1 day, there will be expenses after this one. But that's fine. The expenses are minor. You guys await on this mountaintop. I'm assuming you arranged for it to be in the morning.
Right.
Correct.
We could say at dawn, because you don't have watches.
Yeah. I'll be in prayer.
Yeah, imagine, everyone is awake, just sort of trying to not miss it, you know what I mean?
Mhm. Yeah.
It's the dawn light. I'll just describe the
guidance would be
scene.
nice.
You're in a clearing, like an unnaturally sort of flat clearing that's flanked on 3 sides by mountainous cliff. And then one side just opens up and you can see forests below and Mount Dragonspine looming in the distance. The sun rises in the east, so the sun's not hitting you right at dawn. You just see first the mountains light up in the clear morning sky, and then the light sort of starting to creep down to the forest. How are you guys feeling in universe? How's your characters feeling? Rice
It's just like
spraying.
being on a camping trip.
Yeah.
I'm waiting. I got my eyes fucking peeled, looking for some magic blue people to show up.
I'm hopeful. I'm praying for good Christmas gifts,
Mhm.
as well as guidance and protection.
Okay. Alright. You're keeping your eyes peeled, you're looking around. And after a while, Indra, you glance to the right and you do a double take. As
Is there a blue person?
there is a dude and an entire counter that are just there.
Yeah, I'll like get up and like tap on Arias' shoulder.
He's sort of
I jump to my
casually.
side and jump. Oh fuck!
Yep. He's clearly like 10 feet tall, and the counter is like his size, and there's like little bar stool letters
Excellent.
that are just in front of it. And he's sort of leaning casually.
hmm
You can see he's got.
Stand up and dust myself off.
Yeah,
He looks
straighten your clothes.
kind of like if. What's his face from Watchmen? You know who I'm talking about?
Well, what's his face isn't very.
The blue guy?
Oh yeah, Dr. Manhattan.
Yeah, he looks kind of like Dr. Manhattan, except his skin is not glowing. His eyes are glowing. He's got no pupils. And he's got some sort of
bald?
like purpley silken outfit with
Light's
flared
blessing.
collar.
Stylish.
It says hello.
Hello.
He motions for you to sit.
Yeah, I'll crawl up.
It's like 5 foot tall
Same.
chairs, so you just climb up a
Ah.
ladder.
I mean, still, it's a big chair.
And what might your names be?
Arias.
And I am Indra. This is Pink. Go down the line.
Yeah,
And what is your name?
you can just call me the Arcane One. It is fine. He stretches.
I'm the priest one.
Very clever, Arias.
Very clever. How amusing.
So, how can I help you guys today? I assume you know who I am. I assume you are the ones who called me here.
Yes.
Yes. How much of our requests were you able to fill?
Let's just say I have a whole inventory of items that are ready to be liquidated.
I see.
May I see your hammers?
Of course.
So before we get to that, there are some things we wish, or at least I wish to rid myself of. I'd offer you this staff. It is called Amicos staff.
He takes it, sort of looks it over, sort of feels the weight of it, closes his eyes as he runs his fingers up and down the staff, which looks a little bit small in his hands. Right.
It's a toothpick.
It's not a toothpick. He's only 10 feet tall.
Yeah. Oh, this is a big guy.
Yep. This is a very magical item indeed. He places it back on the counter, drums his fingers as he thinks. The real question out of character, is this a fucking rare item or a very rare item? So I didn't assign a rare.
I don't know. Are you sure you want to get rid of the staff? The staff is good.
It is
It's
really good.
definitely. I don't know if it's that good.
I mean, it's definitely like a fuck up the whole battlefield button.
Let's see. It's definitely.
Well,
I would say it's a rare item. It's no way it's a very rare item. It's very good, but it's also like.
If I'm getting a Maul, it's got to go.
Yeah, I mean, fair enough.
If I get a Warhammer, it stays. So, like, I'd tell him, like, if you have a Maul to offer me, then I would trade this in.
Of course, I have malls.
I feel like I should maybe get rid of the Boots of the Desert too.
Didn't you buy those?
Yes, I did. But I mean, like, look, fire resistance is nice, but it's come into play like 2 or 3 times, and I definitely don't think we're going to be going to any deserts anytime soon.
Okay. So he reaches under the counter and pulls out a sack, a 5-pound sack. It looks like. And he places it on the counter. And invites you to look.
I'll reach my hand in the sack.
With these old bags of holding, the 5-poundness.
No, you
Makes me
pull
think so.
out a platinum coin.
Ooh, holy shit!
And you look inside, and you see platinum coins. It might not be a 5-pound. It might be a 10-pound. One sec. Let me see.
That's a lot of platinum coins.
I think it actually is a 10-pound sack.
How many platinum coins is 10 pounds? It's what, 30? How many? 50
coins per pound.
That's 500 goddamn platinum coins.
It's 5,000. Oh,
Oh my god.
we got a little bit more gas in the tank then. Yeah, I'll see what he's got for Indra, and then I think I'll sell the Boots of the Desert, depending what I could get.
Alright, then let's run down the list of items. So you're starting with malls.
Yes.
Mauls, armors.
The +2 mall, I think, is the most likely of them all. Okay, does not have a standard one. Let's see, flaming, shocking. Wow. Pulls out a mall from under the counter. Says, this is a rare Maul of Shocking, sure to electrocute your foes to smithereens.
Do like electrocution.
What is, like, statistically, what does this look like? I know the enchantments are...
Plus 2d4 lightning damage on every single swing.
It's
no pluses to
not
hit,
bad.
right?
No pluses to hit. Let me just look at my doc real quick, just to double check. Man, it loads so quick on this computer. Holy fuck. Alright, yep. It indeed has no pluses to hit. It just does a ton of damage.
That is a lot of damage. It's
How much-
2d6 and 2d4.
And how much do you ask for that?
1,000 platinum.
What?
Right.
Right.
That's 10.
Well-
That's 10,000 gold.
You're not. You're very good at math, Arias.
Well, let's look at other things.
All right, let's go pink because pink is in most need of a item.
Of course. So, what do you ask him about? Which item do you ask for first?
Was
Well,
pink.
I don't. Let's not waste our time with a +2 bow.
Well, he did say something about a +2.
How about
This last
cloak
thing
of
on it.
protection?
Alright. This is an extraordinarily common item. Tell you what, during these negotiations, I will give, let's say, 2 freebies where he guarantees has it. So I can roll, or he can just have it. So are you going to use a use, or should I start rolling?
Well, you say it's an extremely common item.
Yeah. So
You could still not
Yeah.
have it, but it's extremely common.
I'd say the first one would be 8 or higher on a d20. And he just has it. Actually, let's say 7 or higher. So that's like a 65% chance, I think.
Mhm.
Yeah, I want to roll for it. Reyes? Or Andrew? Either one of you?
Well, I could. Arias asked about it, so I was going to let him.
Sure.
Alright. He's got a cloak of protection. He's willing to part with it. It's an uncommon item, so he's willing to part for it for 2,500 gold.
It's not bad, though.
Pink's online.
Hey!
Yep.
He's here.
Consulting.
I think I might be able to get.
I think it'd be good for pink to have. It's +1 to all saving throws and +1 AC. I think it only bumps him up to like 17 AC though, but I mean, 5% better.
I really wanted one as well. The ring is more expensive.
It is. Uh-oh, Pink's typing. He's like, this is
Yeah.
bullshit.
We'll ask him. +2 studded leather.
Uh, yeah, Beth is correct with the price.
Yeah.
Actually, it would be more than 10k. It'd be 50k. I want to see his texting.
Yeah,
pause
his
for a
reaction.
second.
yeah.
Is that genuinely 50k?
I mean, that
not right.
that makes sense.
Look,
All with how it is in the
I'll
DMG.
reveal how I'm doing the math. So I have in my docs a revised chart of how much items cost because I think they cost too much.
They do.
In raw 5e, because like you'd have to basically like platinum, you'd be carrying hundreds of pounds to buy items. It makes no sense. So I have a revised chart which scales less hard. I'm just going up one indicator. Oh, so it would actually be 2,500, not 50k.
Okay.
Which is still more money than you have, but
Yes.
Well, how much for +1 plate mail?
+1 plate mail would be 10k plus plate cost, probably.
It's 10k for +1 armor?
Because the arcane one is charging by one category higher.
Yes.
Because he overcharges. But he also pays you friggin' double the normal value for a magic item.
Yep.
Which is why you got 5k for the staff.
So.
So he overcharges, but it's fair. Goes both ways.
Does Pink have any items that he could sell? Or I think he's got nothing.
No, even his +1 bow is +1 because of Ralph.
Yeah, he's naked.
Yep, he had a +2 bow.
Yeah. We know what happened to that. We're gonna have to talk about it. And can Ralph can't +1 be 10k. Yeah. So there's a lot of typing for him to get a cloak of protection.
Based.
So boots of speed would be 10k as well.
Pretty sure boots of speed would be 25k. So that's at minimum a rare item. Now, arguably, it should be even more than rare. Pretty sure it's very rare. If not, I would adjust it. It's +2 AC plus 2 times movement speed, so there's no way it's the same.
Yeah, that's fucking nuts. I didn't realize it was that good. I thought it was just movement speed.
That's the default one, but I took the 2e one, which is extremely awesome.
Okay.
So I figure if you're gonna get the boots of speed, it'd be cool to get like super awesome ones.
Look at this.
We do have a little bit more.
Does he have +1? Yeah, but still. Does he have +1? Whatever. +1 leather armor already?
Stud leather? Pink? No, but that would be 10k.
Yeah. Well, how much would +1?
Just
5k?
+1 stud leather is 10k, +2 is 25k from the arcane.
Yeah, I know, but...
To make +2 stud leather is probably cheaper.
Yeah. Makes sense.
I asked the arcane one. Do you have other malls?
Okay, but we are cashing out for the cloak.
Yeah, let's see.
I'll subtract the gold from the cart, but we buy the cloak.
Okay. Oh, hold up. Pink is talking.
How much is... What's the 1d4 bow?
Let's see if he has a 1d4 bow. So I'll just roll 3d20. It'll go fire, lightning, cold. Yeah, he's got a bow of flaming. 1d4. It would be obviously 2.5k.
Jesus.
All right, what? Let's fucking wrap this fucking shit up.
We're buying
hours. I asked for lists in advance, so is there any other items you guys are purchasing?
Right now, no. I purchased out.
I'm
several people can benefit from a Helm of Dark Vision, right?
Not Morgan, not Ralph, unless they wanted the 120-foot dark vision. Same with Pink. I guess there are people who potentially want it. I'm offering a DM out here. Let's just revisit this in the future.
Yeah, let's just do that. It's fine.
You buy more items. If somehow you get into combat without these items, then they're just like in a shelf somewhere. It doesn't matter. Well, it's the party TPKs, in which case, who cares? If a helm of dark vision would have saved them from the TPK or not. I think we need to keep this shit rolling. Does that sound fine?
Yeah, that's fine.
Alright. So you purchase your items, spend some amount of gold. So make sure some of this gold is on ice as well. Is there any other subjects you'd broach with the arcane one, or?
Well, yeah, I wanted
When you
to get a idea of what he thought that he would charge for it if he was able to source an adult Dragonheart.
It'd probably be a 10k item.
10k item? Oh, okay, hell yeah.
Okay, here's a question. Can I order another Cloak of Protection? I'll give you like a premium. I'll give you 3,000 gold right now.
Hey, just talk to me again, and I might have it in the future.
All right. How do we establish communications from this point on? Can I sending you?
He nods. There might be some dimensional interference, but should work. We have our means and connections to this realm. Just sending us, and we will potentially reply. And if we do, you will know that the meeting has been settled.
Alright. Sounds good. Yeah, I'm just interested in defensive items from this point on. I have 71 health, sure, but 18 AC feels like being naked.
I mean, it's not that bad. Think about Morgan. He has 16 AC.
Yeah, no, Morgan is trouble.
Far less AC.
I don't know. Maybe if for Morgan we could see if we could get her a like a +1 shield, and then have her go sword and board. I feel like that might be.
I
much are
value the
+1 shields?
as being as expensive as the armor because
Oh really? Fuck.
It's
Well, that's
ridiculous.
2.5k,
Fucking
isn't it?
expensive
Or is that
armor.
5k?
it's
Why
10K.
the fuck is armor that expensive?
Because it's expensive.
That's how
It
it is
doesn't
in the
make
DMG.
sense.
It is much more expensive than +1 weapons. It's always like a tier above.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's man. Feels like a
Well,
lot more
look.
than a tier above.
I'm gonna tell the Mr. Arcane one to keep his eyes out for the leather of a wind serpent, a will-o-wisp that's alive, and the blood of a shambling mound. Because if he does, I'll buy him off of him.
If it was a tier above, I'd be wearing +1 plate right now. I would have paid 5,000 for it, and we'd be walking out the door.
Yeah, but he charges one tier above the one tier above.
Yeah.
Okay, so we'll revisit the scene later.
Yep.
He buys magic items. He sells magic items. Same goes for reagents. He might encounter these things. He might not. Depends
I
on
know.
if there's
We'll
a jackass out there catching will-o-the-wisps to sell to him.
Yeah. Look, it's like RuneScape. I think you can make a mean killing on the grand exchange with those.
Here's a fucking question, Torb.
Yeah?
Could we ever get our sword back from the dude that played for like 2 weeks? That's Grandpa's fucking sword.
That is
man.
Grandpa's sword.
Yeah, probably at some point.
At some point. What do you mean? He's either dead already because of the town, or, like, he's there right now.
Giving the sword back would mean that he's basically, for sure, dead. I guess, it's been months since he's played.
Yeah. No, when was the last time anybody even saw it?
I don't know. It's been a while.
I didn't
quite
even
a
know
while.
his name. All I
Yeah.
knew is that he had my fucking grandpa's sword.
It's true.
It's somewhere. It's respawned inside the
I'm
basement.
pretty sure he left the one server that we still had in contact. No, he didn't. But he hasn't been online in a while.
Yep, it's respawns in Grandpa's workshop.
Woo! What, is it just a +1 sword?
+1 longsword.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's super good. We need it.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Well, it's respawned. Like in
Yeah.
Dead Rising, it's just back.
Yep.
In the same exact position as before.
Maybe
You
that's
convinced
its real magical perk, yeah.
Well, anyways, look at this level 1 cure wounds.
Oh.
What? Good lord.
More health than a level 3 cleric.
I mean, you're the healer guy.
Yep.
Man, okay, well see now this sword feels within my reach, at least a lot more so. And now I'm a little horny for it.
Yeah, it makes sense. It's a +2 sword that you potentially
Yeah.
crafted.
Yeah.
Okay, so no more topics with Arcane One other than
Nope,
here's
nope.
some shit we would maybe buy.
Yes.
In which case he, waves you farewell.
Uh-huh.
Says,
Oh, you from farewell.
it's a pleasure doing business with you, friends. Look forward to seeing you again.
Yes. As well. Same too.
Bye-bye now, life's blessing.
Yeah.
Guys turn
He's gonna be like, White's blessing. What the fuck is that?
and walk away from him. When you look back, he's gone.
It's pretty based. I wish I could do that. Actually, I can. Just not in the same way he can.
Lara can do that.
Yeah. Yeah, speaking of a bitch who needs to fucking, get hers.
Yeah, speaking of her, she's somewhere. No doubt teleporting around.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe even summoning undead.
I don't know, she's probably doing both.
Little column A, little column B.
Mm-hmm.
The party flies off with much less gold.
You can say that.
Actually, we still have a fuck ton.
Yeah, but a lot of it's reserved and theoretically gone, so right now.
Yeah, well, we'll have 5,000 after that.
Okay. That's like as much as you
A
have
lot.
in the estate times 2.
Yeah, we have a lot of gold. Well, that scroll, we sold stuff to him. Scrolls and boots.
That's
That's
true.
money.
And I hope that the gold value is all set up, because I wasn't editing things.
Yeah.
No, we're good.
I worked it out.
Okay. Very good. What do you guys do next?
Go to Drellis, I guess.
Should we take a small 5-minute break before we get to the next?
I'm okay with that.
Yeah, I mean, I can go piss my pants.
Yeah, because I've got to use the restroom.
Some pants.
Yep. I'll put a break in the recording as well, which will make editing much easier. And what would you want to buy Paco then?
Can we check for an amulet of good health?
I have like amulet +2 con. Is that what you mean?
It's just that is the same thing, yeah. It's a +1 amulet.
Yep. Sure. Roll d20. I think 11 or higher. I mean, yep, sure. I was gonna
Alright,
say
yeah,
it
I'm
might
gonna-
be slightly more desired, so it might be. But yeah, there exists a +2 con amulet.
I'm gonna buy that for Paco. I'm pretty sure that everyone, that's excess gold, and Paco probably deserves some part of a share.
Yeah, because he got turned stone for you. Makes sense.
Yeah. I'm gonna put that on him.
Whew.
Hey, so I bought something.
What'd you buy?
So I thought, hey man, there's a certain sweet guy that we're just kind of ignoring, not thinking about.
Uh-huh. Who's that, Tobin?
No, he wasn't there. I
he
bought a
wasn't.
fucking amulet of good health for Paco. It gives him +2 con.
Oh. Wait, wouldn't Pink have wanted that?
I mean,
Pink wants
maybe,
everything.
but he
Pink
can
does want
barter with
everything.
fucking Paco and trade
Yeah.
with Paco.
Yeah. Well, you
This
know,
is Paco's. Paco was there. Paco was like, "Oh, I like that amulet."
That's pretty good. Also, Ralph got back to me, said that he did want the boots.
Okay. So that's Ralph's share. Then you can subtract another 2.5k.
Well, you can leave it that way. Then I guess my thing will just be in limbo.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, you mean you haven't bought anything yet, so just leave the value what it is?
Yeah.
Okay, makes sense.
I put the 1K on my sheet. The boots I sold.
Didn't you buy something?
I did, yeah. Okay, so we'll just leave it off.
No, I mean I think the money value does stay the same if you transfer
Yeah,
ownership.
yes, it does. Yeah.
But I'm saying, didn't you also buy something, or was it the boots you bought?
I bought the boots and I got the weapon mats.
Oh, okay. Yeah, then the value remains the same, but you have
Yep.
2.5k claim.
Yes.
Okay, it makes
And
sense.
I'll use a little bit of time, the DMG and stuff like that, for some items.
Yep, also the dock,
Oh yeah, the dock. I forgot the dock.
which
Is the
again,
dock still pinned?
yeah, the crafting dock. If it says +1 equivalent X or +1 X, that means I looked over it and it's approved or whatever.
Okay. Is that still in this channel?
Yeah, it should be.
Maybe perks 2 crafting dock. Yeah, that's it.
Yep, that's the one.
Okay. Well, you know, continue on, but I'll be able to do this for when we do it next time.
What do you guys do? You have a whole day after talking to the arcane one.
Let's go to Drellis. Let's go to the
yeah.
estate. Let's go home.
Yeah.
Rias wants to relax in his estate for a day, to check on things, just be there for a little bit. Check on the people of Drellis, if there are any left.
I'm just gonna draw a little arrow of where Drellis is on the map, so that people know. Wow, that's a really chunky arrow. One sec.
Make it a dot.
Well, there already is a dot, but I'm labeling the dot with the giant red arrow.
Can somebody add the things to the boots to Ralph's sheet so they don't get lost in translation somewhere?
I gotcha.
Okay. Yep. This red arrow points at Drellis. For the audience. By the way, I started up the recording again. Don't know if I said that, but
Hello, audience. Oh, there's the arrow.
Face.
I didn't see it for a second. I was like, eh.
Giga Boost. Yep.
Gloves of missile snare.
I'm feeling like the party has upgraded for sure.
Somewhat.
And we're gonna go home and give
right now,
Paco Grandpa's sword.
We'll see. Yeah.
And Paco's a
Well,
force.
maybe Morrigan, but yeah, maybe Paco.
Oh yeah. I guess she would have first claim to it.
Yeah, if Morgan... She's got the two-handed sword. It's the one-handed sword. Maybe. But yeah, if not, then Paco, sure. That's fine.
Paco,
him-
I might have purchased him a sword. I was being greedy in my mind.
Well,
So wait, yeah, what's
done is
Paco's fucking stat line looking like right now?
let's see.
16 strength, 16 con, 27 health.
He does decent damage because he throws an extra die, doesn't he?
Is this before or after the amulet?
This is after amulet stats.
Okay. So it went from 24 to 27 HP. A very minor increase, but...
It's to the future, you know.
Yeah.
And if he ever gets thunder waved. The thing, you're like, a sword would have definitely been more logical, but I assigned him one in my mind.
Yeah, from the...
I forgot that there was another
Sword user.
eligible sword person.
Yeah, Paco is looking good stat-wise. He's like almost like a normal level 3 PC. Actually, is as good as a level 3 PC stat-wise.
Yeah.
Not class feature-wise, but...
No.
Yeah, I mean, 3 damage on melee attacks. Honestly,
It's pretty good.
quite honestly, it's almost
probably
worth-
better than Champion Fighter, other than Action Service Rock.
Yeah, the thing
Yeah,
is,
but he doesn't
accent-
have a fighting style.
It's true.
I mean, at level 4, you could give him a fighting style via perk, so at that point, he would be doing good. Be 2 extra damage.
he's a good sword to have. He's a body. He's not super duper fragile.
Yeah. It's okay.
Like, he's better than enemy frontline half the time.
Yeah.
We make him even better by putting money into him.
It makes sense to me.
All right.
So, you guys fly or travel via wagon somewhere.
Probably a little bit of both. Yeah.
Well, we need to actually adjudicate that. Because
Well, so
it takes
it's
time.
basically just whoever gets on the fucking thing gets there first, and then the people on the card show up second.
It's just like, as the cart's going, it's ferrying people. The 2 people get on, travel, drop one off, fly back, take someone else on the carpet, fly back to Drellis.
Okay. But ultimately, the wagon can't fly on the carpet.
Is that, actually something that's possible?
With a big enough carpet. Okay. Well, in the interest of saving time, can someone just throw out a survival check to navigate the cart? So you are going through trackless wilderness. Yeah, there we go.
Arias mans the cart,
Yep, so this
whips the
all
horses
counts as difficult
round the
terrain.
turns.
So it will take the cart, let's see, 26.8 miles. Assuming a very generous, not direct route, but pretty direct. So 26.8 times 2. Which I should be able to do in my head, but I'm not gonna. It's 53 miles. So it'll take 1 point something days. But people are ferrying so that if a random encounter happens, only half the people are there. So that's correct?
What it looks like.
Sounds like it.
As we travel, I cast tongues on Baka.
Sure. What do you say to him?
It is rare we get to speak, clearly.
He nods. Indeed it is. This magic,
You're-
it allows us to communicate.
Yeah, how's your studies coming along? You seem to be getting better with common. I guess I should know. We travel every day.
It's been slow but steady.
Well, I cast this because I wanted to ask if you were happy serving our family.
He nods.
I didn't know that goblin kind existed south of Drellis. Did not expect we'd be running into them, battling them.
Indeed. It is unfortunate that we had to desecrate a temple of worship, but I've sworn my oaths, and I will not balk them for something as trivial as that.
Understand how you feel. Unfortunately, I can't let shrines to the lower gods stand.
It is not my place to judge on these things.
Or did you mean the tomb?
I did not speak of the tomb. You did not desecrate those shrines.
I desecrated a shrine in the Church of Sorrows, right?
Only the mcguffin one.
Oh. Damn, that's disrespectful as well. Oh, is there more than a Maglubiet one?
Yeah, there was.
I would have desecrated them all equally had I not been foolish. I did not realize there were additional shrines
I
there.
described there being additional shrines. Are you
Well,
sure you're not just thinking, trying to wreck
No,
on?
no, I'm not. I promise you, I was just being a dumb fuck. I genuinely had thought it was one shrine.
No. There's a shrine to Cord, a shrine to Vecna, and a shrine to what's his face, Gontor, and I think one more. Is that correct?
Would have fucked up like evil shrines. Does not have to be retconned. It's fine.
Yeah, you did mess with the Glubia one, but
Let's
I
see.
think the Vecna one would have been a little spooky.
Oh, Zagros. So Ball, Zagros, Vecna,
So
Cord.
Cord and Zagros get left alone.
Okay. Wait, where the fuck? Ralph joined for a second and fucking.
Yeah.
Guess he was trying to talk and we didn't hear him or something.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah.
Paco, you are a sworn sword to our family, not some slave. If there's anything you ever, if you ever wish to stay home and, sit one out, or if there's anything that you need, we will be accommodating.
I deeply appreciate that, Master Arias, but I need to be strong. I apologize if I'm holding you back. I want to continue to grow and to follow.
No, you do not hold us back. You help us greatly, you do. It is a shame that in that last battle you had been petrified. Could have happened to anyone, though.
Paco nods.
Or a strong warrior, Paco.
I deeply appreciate kind words. For you are truly strong. One sec, Ralph's talking in text.
Little does he know, long ago, we were level 2. We literally started at the same fucking level.
That is true. Okay, no one else got magic stuff, Ralph says. Endra says yours with the boots. I said everyone got a share of 2.5k because of the total value. Raya says uncommon items cost 2.5k from the arcane ones, so we all got one item. Ralph says, okay.
Most excellent.
Most excellent. Ralph says, so we bought them? Arias is typing. Yeah, I got a thing that makes me heal harder. Cool, says Ralph.
Torb is a like Gauntlets of Ogre Power but Dex thing. Is that a thing that exists?
Yeah, very probably. That sounds like a thing that exists. Gloves of War should also exist. But I don't know if those would be rare or uncommon.
Well, the giant, the strength one is uncommon.
Yeah, but that's raw, and the raw stuff's dumb. Also, I think the basic belt just gives you 18 strength, right?
I'm thinking.
I think it depends.
I had it on a list and now it's gone. Just
Like teardrops
now it's 19.
in rain. Oh, 19 is 18, basically.
Okay, well, yeah.
I'm pretty sure all stat boosting items other than con is rare. And I think the Gloves of War would also be rare because stacking +1/+1 seems extremely good.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if I'd mention that Paco got something. Oh well, the genie's out of the bottle with that anyways.
I'll wrap up the conversation with Paco. Your service is deeply appreciated.
Yeah. He bows. So,
Hand him like a small thing of gold, just so, for the record, he does get paid.
well, I mean, you're giving him a friggin' amulet. It's worth 2.5k.
Does make him stronger. It's very much about that.
And baby a sword as well. I mean, obviously him getting paid would also be good because it's a little bit like wacko. I don't know if you would keep those items in perpetuity. In any case, so you are doing the ferrying plan, is that correct? Endra, Arias?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So Arias is with the cart. We need to start doing some math, because I rolled for random encounters.
Oh boy.
And we may or may not be seeing one very shortly.
Uh-huh.
I'm not ferrying. I'm too fat, and I don't imagine we can ferry that many people. I'm staying with the cart. I've been talking with Paco while you guys have been adjudicating this.
Okay, so who's going first? Endra, would you have ferried? Would you have wanted to get to Drellis early?
I don't feel like Indra really cares that much.
Well, Arias says, hey, we should ferry some people. I can't go because I'm too heavy.
Okay, well, then if that's the case and I have attuned to it already, then I guess I have to, yeah.
But my word is not fucking law.
Well, no, but I'm saying, like, I don't know, it's not worth it. Like, I don't think that Indra would see any problem with that plan, but if it's like, you're too heavy to do it, then Indra would be like, sure, I'll do it.
I'd have to leave my armor. No, I'm not doing it.
Yeah.
Yep. So Endra ferries who first?
Maybe
Kobolds.
like pink. No kobolds.
Yep, well, we could say Morgan, because Morgan is not
Yeah. Let's do Morgan.
So
And then
Morgan
she can meet up with Clace. Uh-oh, spoiler. But
gets ferried first. During this time, Arias, could you roll a 2d6 for danger value?
Let's see a 12. Damn.
Wow. During this time, you guys encounter a bear. which is so trivial that we don't even need to do any combat or anything. You either kill it or you don't.
You can put an arrow or two in it until it fucks off if it's that aggressive.
I fucking hand Paco the reins and hop off the wagon.
Just flame strike it?
Spread my arms. Bear! Start yelling bear at it.
They're just gonna hop off and just flame strike the bear.
That would be funny.
Yeah.
I'll just fucking scare it off.
It flees. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll flex my muscles.
Yep.
It senses my power level.
That day, I really should have had you roll with advantage because I rolled 20. It's whatever. That day, you guys make camp. Another day comes. You encounter no enemies. You arrive in Drellis. Now I can update the day tracker. It's the 2/26th, which is the 1st of October. Oh my god. Endra, what do you do the day that Arias is gone? Like, Arias is coming. Let's rewind the clock a little bit.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I guess I kind of check in with everybody and see what's happened. Go find Tobin.
Yep, Tobin is... whoops, I accidentally am showing my videos folder. One sec. Whoops. That's another spoilers. Don't look. I'm just saying. Okay. So, you check in with Tobin. He is sort of... There's this newly rebuilt farmhouse.
Nice.
It's still in that phase where it's like under construction kind of, but you know, there's areas which are livable and there's beds and stuff that have been set up. He greets you. Says, how's it going? How is down south?
Well, it was a nice little trip, but we did not find the Medusa.
That sucks.
We found the Medusa. We didn't get the Medusa's blood. So we're talking with the college again to see it.
Oh, that's cool. It's been nice reconnecting with my family. I didn't know how at risk they were.
Well, I didn't either. I always thought that Drellis would be untouchable.
He nods, kind of looks down. We did that to Drellis, right?
Possibly.
They followed
obviously.
us, didn't they?
That's what they say. Think that they would have done it to anyone, possibly. Those creatures just exist to spread their misery.
Yeah. I feel like we did it. We did it to that town, to the monkey.
It's possible. Well, that one's more so, but the hobgoblins, once again. It is, it's better to not dwell on what ifs. Just on the things that happen and how we can repeat making the same mistake.
Yeah. I don't want to cause my family to die.
Well, I mean, I don't think many people would want to cause their families to die.
Well, I know, but like, it's hard to feel good about all this if the cost is that we lose everything. You know?
Well, I feel like that losing everything is what happens if the cult succeeds. That much is guaranteed.
Well, sure. I don't know.
And it was foolish to think that Drelos would be safe forever. Especially now, it being the center of the cult's plans. Now that we...
I'm still not sure if I want to help you guys or not.
That's understandable. But either way, we're counting on you to keep Drelos as safe as you can from going forward.
He nods. That I can guarantee, as long as I'm here.
Mm-hmm.
Though if I'm going again, if I ever do, which I'm not saying I will, we definitely need to work something out in advance. Because I will actually lose it if we go and then immediately after, like, the cult attacks or something.
Yes. Well, I think that it's important that we take more steps towards arming Drelos and protecting it, even in our absence. Because we can't stay here until the cult just decides to try to summon them.
He nods. Did you want to stay here in this house tonight, Andrew?
Is it like his house?
Yeah, it's his family home that he's living in too.
I'll be like, well, maybe, but I have to go to see to the estate while we wait for everybody else to get back.
Okay, he nods. Time passes. Do you do anything else?
I mean, I go to check out the estate and stuff.
Yeah, the estate. I think I've got a map for the estate, which I can drag everyone to. Yep, I do. It's right next to the home screen.
Ooh.
Oh, there we go. Ah, yes. The plural, just fucked up marks everywhere.
Yeah.
Yep, you see, Quint is just like chilling with the soldier dudes. They're all like not equipped with armor. They're like throwing horseshoes at a horseshoe post in the side yard. He sort of looks over as you approach and wanders over. Hey, Andrew.
Okay. Well, we're gonna be back in town for at least a little bit. I just came over to check on things, get a status report.
We've made peace with the tree cultists.
Oh, really? How did that happen?
Oh, they skirmished a couple more times, but eventually they sent an ambassador of sorts. Promised not to chop down trees in a certain woods somewhere. It's all good.
Okay. Sounds, it's tenable.
That's what I thought. Worst case scenario, if that doesn't sound good to you guys, you can go fucking kill him or something. I'm sure you're strong enough.
Hopefully not.
I've been working on my cooking as well.
Interesting.
Yep. Going out
Well, perhaps.
to the woods north of the state, hunting, killed a few deer, been experimenting.
Sounds good. Perhaps we'll have to try some of it when everyone's back at the estate.
They didn't all die, right?
No.
Okay,
We're just gonna be a little bit slower.
Yeah, he nods. Yep. Time passes.
Wait,
As you're having that conversation, you get zapped in the head.
What, sending?
Get sendinged.
Okay. And, yeah, I'll be like, okay, well, Arias says he actually does want to have a feast, so I guess, want to come with me back to Drellis and buy some supplies?
I'll roll a confidence check for him. Yeah, that would be good.
I'll do that.
Sounds good to me. So he'll accompany you down to the town. More time will pass. You'll get the stuff. How much are you paying for the feast again? It's not like the full PHB feast, right? So like 10
just
gold
like
per person?
wine and fucking chickens.
Yeah, I'm asking for GP values. Is it 10 gold per person? Is it more? Is it less?
I think gold per person's a lot. That's probably less.
Yeah, we paid like 80 gold last time to have fucking like 15 people.
Then that must not be how much I was thinking. Alright, I'll look through the PHB real quick. This is a trivial amount of gold, I know.
I think it's 4 gold per person.
Yeah, banquet is 10 gold per person. I guess we did some fraction of that.
Mm-hmm.
I think if we're doing aristocratic meal, that's 2 gold for a daily amount. So if we did 2 gold per person, how much would that become? It's like 20 gold, maybe maximum.
Oh, sorry, you kind of cut out.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
How about I just subtract 60 gold and we call it a day?
Yeah, it's an extravagant feast, but not a banquet. Just 10 gold per
sounds
person.
cool.
Yep, and that will get set up for the next day. Let me roll a d20. Andra, in the middle of the night, you hear a knocking on the door.
Okay, I'll go see what it is.
You hear it's Tobin.
Okay.
He's like,
Tobin, what is
Andra, open the door.
What? Yeah, I'll open the door.
Yeah, is the door locked? The door's got to be locked. Right?
Yeah, probably.
There's no way it's not.
Is it the whole thing to the?
Yeah, front door.
Yeah.
Andra, Tobin, is like panting a little bit. See, he's like in his bedtime clothes.
Yeah. I'm like, what is it?
Oh. We really need a faster way to get to the States.
Yeah, well.
I heard something.
Heard what?
I heard a crash in the middle of the night.
In Drellis?
Yeah. I ran all the way here.
Okay. Well, I'll go check it out.
Yep. Hey,
go, like, don some armor and stuff and get out the, I guess I don't have the carpet, do I?
Oh, you do have it, right?
Yeah. Well, yeah, you're right.
That's how you got here.
Yep, I'll take the carpet.
Yep. Tobin is sufficiently amazed. Like, whoa! Is that what we killed the manicores for?
Yep.
Guys fly over in much less than 1 hour. In half an hour, I think. Pretty sure it takes that long. You arrive in Drellis.
What's the distance?
Okay, I will This is valuable to know. You're correct. So let's see. Area around the estate. I'm zooming in. So with the direct flight path, it is 3 miles. So yep, 1/2 hour. You guys glide in the cold, early autumn air in the pitch black darkness. I assume, does someone have the light spell cast?
Yeah, I do.
Yep, and I assume you're flying pretty close to the ground so you can see the ground.
Yep.
Yep, so you can just see like a small circle of lit ground underneath you. Dimly lit to keep your path relatively straight.
Yep.
It's very awkward to fly this carpet at first.
Gotcha. I mean, it makes sense.
Yeah, you don't have a proficiency. You won't be able to do crazy shit until you train one. So there's a lot of like, ooh, you know, going a little bit too overcorrecting with turns, stuff like that. But once you get your direction set, the flight horizontally, just in a straight line, is interesting. It's like a new experience, like standing on top of a carriage, but much less stable.
Yeah.
You eventually can see Drellis in the moonlight. Actually, I think it's a new moon right now, so you eventually see a house, then more houses, and you land, maybe, I don't know, describe what you do next.
Like, well, where did you hear it, Tobin?
Like, near town. Out the window. It's hard to, it's like a...
Like, alright, I'll go that direction.
Yep. Alright. So you're just going to look around for disturbances. Give me a perception and or investigation, I would say.
Okay. I think that... Thanks for these.
Maybe like both and then average them out.
Jesus Christ, okay. Well... Not great.
Okay, 3 plus 15 is 18. Divided by 2 is 9.
What about Tobin? Can Tobin help? He heard the fucking...
Yeah, have him roll those same checks as well. Just average them out.
Okay. Shit. Just...
Alright. Tobin points. You can see a rune in the standing stone. Another one.
Right.
There is now 2.
I'm gonna go up to it and I'm gonna take out like a little piece of paper and draw what they look like in it.
Okay, you do so. They're clearly runes, but not the same rune as yours. They're a little bit, like, they're not perfectly encracked onto the stone. It's just kind of like scorched on, but you have a feeling you'll be able to recognize them if you saw someone use one.
Yeah. Basically.
They'll just be minor proportional differences.
Yep. My idea was get a hammer and chisel and see if I can take it off the stone, but someone tells me that's not going to work.
No, it's encracked into it.
Yeah. How big is it?
It's like, I'd say twice the size of a fist, with like a accompanying
it was
like
pretty big.
black scorch mark around it.
It's like, I guess it's a reminder.
Yep, some other villagers come out and are watching as you guys look over this. What could it mean? Why are they doing this?
Well, I'll be like really quiet to Tobin. Like, well, it probably has something to do with how they resummon.
He blinks. Well, how long do we have? How many runes are there?
Shrug. It's supposed to be the end of the year.
He glances back at the stone worriedly. Yep, and the night passes. Rias, you come into town the next day, probably at like midday, a little bit afterwards, I'd say.
Woo!
Woo!
Yep, with just like a barely, like less than a third of your movements left.
So it's towards the end of the day.
A little more than a third, actually. I just did some math.
All right. Well, I'll try and find Tobin before I go anywhere.
Yep, you can find him at his house.
Hello.
By this point, he's no longer tired. You see him like hammering some boards into walls. When he turns, sees you, says, "Hey, Arias."
Well, this looks nice.
Yeah. He puts, after he's confident the plank is secure, he puts the hammer down, walks over to you. He's still in those black robes. You guys
Says necromancer robes.
got from the necromancers, yeah.
I mean, hell yeah, dude.
Yeah, black robes, the shoes.
Yep.
He's drip. He's got drip, dude.
How's it going, Arias?
Well, we failed. We've got much to tell you. I've missed you, cousin.
It's nice seeing you too. I'm glad you're alive and not turned to stone. Endra told me you didn't get the blood. Have you talked to her yet?
It was, yeah, well, she flew off yesterday.
Yeah, the carpet. It looks really good.
That should be very helpful. Has the town held a funeral yet?
Yeah, people have made their peace. Hasn't been like an organized thing, but
Is there a shrine somewhere or anything?
yeah, people have like this rock they set up where they put candles on it. Taking drawings, their family members. Leaving food, offerings, whatever. Pretty sure the crows are just eating those, though.
Do you know if they got the church rebuilt?
Well, I mean, they've been working on it. The, deacons. Here they got the roof in working order pretty recently.
Alright, well, that's good.
It's been a little bit slow going because one of them's like a halfling, though.
Perhaps it's too soon, but I wanted to hold a feast with everyone at the estate tonight.
Like everyone in the village, or
Our family and friends.
okay. Yeah, that sounds
obviously.
good.
Yeah, I'd like for you to come.
Yeah, of course. When are we doing it? Tonight? Tomorrow?
Tonight. I think Endra should have everything prepared.
Go nuts.
You're free to bring your folks.
Yeah, I'll tell them. They've been working hard. A break like that. Huh?
Warden will be attending, so they're fine with that, right?
Well, I mean, they signed up to have weird stuff around them when they'd sent me to train with Sunad.
it's a jump of weirdness, but yeah.
Yeah. We got more weirdness. We'll tell you about it at dinner. We have kobolds.
Kobolds.
Yeah. I figured you get to help put them on either cooking or
and we
rebuilding.
may not have gotten the Medusa's blood, but we did get her treasury.
Mm-hmm.
When I
That's
tell
cool.
you that we took over 10,000 pieces of gold, I'm not kidding.
He blinks as if trying to register that. Hold up. How much did you say?
It was over 13,000 gold.
I thought you just said 10 for a second there. You don't mean like 1,300, right? I know
No.
like the education's not that great in Drellis.
Okay. Well, I was educated in Saint motherfucking March, Tobin.
Okay. Well, it's not wizard education. You mean with 3 zeros, right? No, 2
Yeah.
zeros.
It's the thousandth place. 13,000.
13 and 1,013 times.
That's so much gold.
Most of it's
And
gone.
it's almost and we spent a great deal of it already.
How?
The arcane ones. Look, we'll talk at dinner.
Okay. Arcane ones. That doesn't ring a
Before I
bell.
leave town, I'm gonna go around and let everyone know. I'm gonna hold a service at the church before dinner tonight.
He nods and then
I know
pauses.
you're probably not interested, but
Oh, wait. Before you go, the stone. There's another symbol in it.
another sigil, one of the dark sigils.
Yeah, it happened last night.
They're getting closer. They must be.
Woke up my whole family. It's just a big old bolt or something. Just a big bang sound.
Well, we've got the college looking for another Medusa, but things are starting to look a little grim. Starting to wonder if maybe we should just get everyone out of here.
Yeah. Man, I don't know if they can handle moving. I mean, some people already left, but people
Well,
who are
then-
still here, they kind of want to hang on here for good.
Then we'll just have to fight them. We'll protect everyone.
Okay.
See you at dinner.
He nods.
I'm gonna go off. I imagine the car was still traveling to the estate. I'm gonna do stuff in town.
Okay. Yep.
I'll be going like kind of door to door, trying to see who's still around, just letting them know, hey, service in 30 minutes.
Okay. Wow, I thought it was gonna be a sundown service. I was wondering how you're gonna get the timing. It's
Well,
like a
yeah, no,
moment Dead Rising.
it'll go later than that. That's a
Running.
little bit too short notice, right? But
Yep. So in a couple of hours, like the sun is just beginning to set or something.
how early is it?
So a little before, or no, a little after midday. I'd say like 3 p.m., but you don't have watches.
Gotcha. Yeah, it'll be set to be held at like 5:30.
Okay. So yeah, you have a service.
Before then, go to that that shrine, offer prayers. I miss you, Mom. I miss you, Dad.
Yep. Do so. Let's see.
Solemnly say a prayer at the shrine.
You are alone there. You give your prayer. You can see there's many candles have been burnt, many little offerings.
I leave I take my holy symbol out and I leave it at the shrine.
Okay.
Pretty sure the focus of healing is a focus, so.
Okay. Yeah, you are probably 100% correct. That's probably how it works, actually. You have to cast using it. Okay. You do so. You hold the service. Is there anything specific you'd say or do? Or just getting it on the record? So everyone comes.
Yeah, tragedy has befallen us of late. And when times get hard and it looks dark, we must band together and be guided by the light. Amen.
Well, should I ping Morgan? It's on. She probably knows.
Just do not disturb. So,
No,
doesn't matter if you do.
That's normal. Always on that.
Yeah, no, but I'm just saying ping doesn't work.
I'm doing it. I'm pinging. I like pinging people. There we go. Yeah, I'll just do another d20. It goes well. People are crying. It's a somber atmosphere. This daytime visual. But people are...
The end.
Yeah.
I'm gonna fucking declare like a donation to assist in Drellis rebuilding. A family Grey Castle donation.
Yeah. Are you asking them to donate to you, or are you saying...
No. I'm saying the Grey Castle family is going to donate towards restoring Drellis.
Okay. How much?
There was no specified amount, but a donation will be made.
Okay.
We'll talk it out. We'll figure it out.
Well, it's like a minimum 500 gold donation.
Yeah, makes sense. Just depends on what everyone buys and stuff in the retconning.
How much everyone is okay with donating.
Yeah, makes sense.
Winged boots are totally not uncommon items in Torb's universe, are they?
No, they're
Yeah.
rare. Another 10k item.
Well, from the Arcanes.
Yeah, from the Arcanes 10k. I mean, man, pink with fucking winged boots be so AIDS.
Evil. And no, that was what happened in the Tiamat campaign. We had a Kensei monk who had a longbow who used those and was like unstoppable.
Yep. Of course, my version requires concentration, so it would last until he flew too close to the sun and then got hit with the arrow. Lost concentration, fell. Depending on how greedy he was, if he's like, I'm gonna sit outside of their short range, could be instant death.
Yeah.
Of course, he'd only need to fly like 20 feet up to be invulnerable to melee attacks.
Yeah.
2d6. Also, he'd miss out on favored foe and the hunter's mark. It's not too bad. All right. Is there anything else you guys do? Or you have a feast. Everyone attends. Who is invited? Tobin's family comes. Sorry, repeat.
How's Warden doing?
Warden is doing good. He's
We
out
tell
and
him about everything.
You tell him about everything. Is this before or during the dinner? And how much are you saying in front of Tobin's family?
This is before dinner, and I mean, I don't have anything to hide from Tobin's family. I'll just be like, oh yeah, we went to this Medusa's lair and yada yada.
Okay.
Unless Tobin has approached me and been like, hey, look, my parents, by the way, sensitive.
Well, they're not sensitive about, like, you guys going and doing stuff, right?
Oh, right. Well, by everything, I didn't mean, like, Sturndrakal and shit like that.
Oh, cool. Oh.
I just meant, like, oh yeah, we went and fought these Medusa people.
Yeah, so you tell Warden that you went and fought the Medusa people. Anything else?
And that I love you, Warden. You're a good boy.
Based. So you can see that the entire bottom area is neat and orderly. Everything is like stacked in ascending order or descending order of height. Warden would basically tell you, I mean, not much has happened. He'd repeat Quint's story.
Mm-hmm.
Says, the humans have become more used to my visage.
Oh, that's good. You liking things here better than that old rundown base?
I do miss cinnamon, but other than that, that place was a grave. You need to hire more people, Rias. There's hardly anyone to defend here. We made peace with the tree people, but if they did not make peace, I do not know if we could have killed their whole little cult. The old base I lived in had 2 elementals guarding it.
Well, that seems a little...
2. One of earth and one of flame.
Well, you wouldn't happen to know how to get elementals, would you?
No, I'm afraid the mages did that.
Yeah.
Long ago. They also had me. Oh.
Look, at best we could hire a number, like a few more guards.
I recall when intruders tried to get in while the wards were gone. The havoc I inflicted with my lasers firing from the ceiling.
Yeah, we need to get them a ceiling hole.
Right, did we not have a ceiling hole made for you?
You might have.
There could easily just be a direct hole that leads to, like, the attic area.
Yeah, there is. There is, but no elementals, Arias.
Well, how about more guards?
I would appreciate that. They're much more talkative than elementals.
In time, there will be many more people around, many more guards.
I enjoy this.
There are actually... I've brought you some soldiers. I put them under your charge.
No.
Come with me.
They're not soldiers.
Come with me. I take him outside.
A little fucking dog. Like, little fucking dogs with shit in their eyes. People.
Alright. Now, they need to be respected.
Oh my god.
They will serve you. Okay?
He nods. You can see a look of concern.
They need to be fed, clothed.
As he comes to the back
We
of the
will
wagon.
figure out a place for them to stay. I pull the cloth.
You see several kobolds still with the veils and their garb. One's like holding a pair of garden shears. Sort of like turn slightly, perk their ears up. As the wagon opens. Kobolds.
How would you guys like to work for my friend Warden here? You'll be fed, clothed, cared for.
when the kobold says, "'Tis better than starving."
True.
Well, do you accept this charge? You will have to train them up.
Warden nods. They will make good diggers. Kobolds, excellent trap makers.
Oh hell yeah, he's gonna set him to create a fucking house of horrors.
We're gonna have to build like something, like a small little barracks for them somewhere.
Little shack.
I'm
Yeah,
sure.
a mini barracks is essentially a shack.
I'm sure we'll get along fine. Perhaps we can move our entire estate underground through a network of passages of traps and tunnels. Tunnels above those tunnels that I can fly through. Spikes on the ground, filled
You're getting a little carried away,
poopage.
but
I'll poop on the spikes.
You must run structural changes by members of the family before you do anything to the estate or the land.
Very well. These
we can get some traps going on in the basement for sure. I'm liking the idea of some traps, but yeah, let's not get ahead of ourselves.
they must be trained before they can make traps. Do you have any books on engineering?
We can acquire some, but also, I'll allot you some gold. You can go through Quinn to the guards to acquire things.
He nods. This pleases me.
It will be. These funds are to train them.
Yes, I will begin working on blueprints. I will spend some of the funds to acquire parchments as well.
That's great.
I will also need to learn engineering.
I can't wait until I open up the door to the estate one day and there's a glyph of warding there.
Will be based.
Fucking a Skyrim fucking pole trap just comes down.
The big log when you open up the door, it just goes.
Yeah, Enter Ragdolls flies 20 feet backwards.
You step fucking past the door and a wall of spikes swings towards you.
Yep.
Oh, that fucked.
The fucking oblivion traps, you get to like
Yeah.
the hallway and it begins rising into spikes.
It's a good trap. It has gotten me more times than I should admit.
Dude, it's actually ingenious because you kill some shit and then you stand there and you go loot it and you're fucking like,
Hey, wait a minute.
Spiked. Yeah. It's a really what the fuck feeling when everything starts going down. Alright. Yeah, the kobolds will file out till, tell them to follow him. There's nowhere to house them currently.
yeah, they'll have like, they'll have like blankets and floor.
Okay. Do you have blankets?
Surely there's excess blankets.
Maybe.
I mean, like you go through seasons. In winter, you require more than your regular blanket.
Ooh, you're correct. Winter blankets and summer blankets. They can have the winter blankets right now. Very well. Yep. Warden takes this. The kobolds slowly, bumblingly follow behind him.
As they go, I stop them. Like, what's your name?
My name is White Snout.
White Snout. I am Arias Greycastle, Lord of this estate. I don't know if he introduced himself. Your
Taskmaster.
Yeah, your taskmaster's name is Warden. I give them this briefing, get their names, and send them in.
Alright, I will write down one of...
White Snout. you will speak for the kobold from this moment on.
Yep. There we go. Kobold's face. Which hopefully I understand what that means.
White Snow just gets to be the leader for no fucking reason.
You spoke first.
Yeah.
You lead.
It's true.
It's
That's how
true.
it works.
That is how it works.
You will we're not gonna know other kobold names. It's always gonna be White Snout.
Yep.
I've got a D24 here.
What the hell's a D24?
It's a dice with 24 sides. Why? I couldn't tell you.
I guess that makes sense. What a bizarre number of sides.
Yeah. This one's a D, I think a 14. No, 15, 16, D16.
Where the hell did you get these unusual dice?
A friend gave them to me when he got me for a birthday, like the book of Dungeon Crawl Classics. They really like using weird fucking dice in Dungeon Crawl
Yeah, that
Classics.
makes sense. Okay. So the feast is had. Tobin's family's impressed. Obviously, one of Tobin's parents will emphasize that Tobin shouldn't be going on such dangerous quests. He's too young
I'm okay with.
to die
I'm okay with leaving Tobin.
Deuce's cave.
Yeah, well, that's why he did not come.
Good.
Well, I understand. Though I assure you, I've always been protective of
Man,
Tobin. I would
Tobin
never let any
Tobin
harm
would have
come to our
been
cousin.
100% fucked if he was there with the Medusas with us.
Yeah, no, that was horrible.
Indeed. Is there any other topics you addressed during the feast? I want to get to some decision making and stuff.
I don't know if there's really any topics.
Also, who else other
Well-
than Tobin's family is here?
I imagine only Pink's family
Mm-hmm.
and the son of the cast one who's not dead.
Makes sense.
Would be the immediate ones. I don't know. Maybe we would give everybody else the power to like bring like one or two people, guests of their choice.
I don't think they even know anybody.
Well, well, can't say we didn't try. Yeah.
Okay.
No, I meant like the people invited.
Oh, okay.
As some guests.
Yeah, I'm sure random other people come.
Yeah.
Warden. Of course, you know, it's a very startling presence
Uh-huh.
for a lot of these random people.
Andra, you're a bard, right?
I think.
Could you play us some music?
No, I think that I'm.
She's a sorcerer.
Oh.
No music playing here. Sorry, buddy.
Does anyone here know how to play an instrument?
I have a feeling Quint might for some fucking reason. Is this true?
Quint's just the man of multiple talents.
Okay, let's see. He's got 14 AC. Holy fuck.
Yeah, Quint got left behind a couple levels of play ago.
Yeah. I don't
He was
see
just
any.
too weak to bring with us when we were like level 5.
I don't see any proficiencies with him other than. I know he's technically.
Yeah, I
has
do feel like
leatherworking.
you did say that he could play an instrument before.
Well, he's also got leatherworking. The thing. I don't know. Let's roll a luck check. So 11 or higher, he knows an instrument.
Oh yeah.
Okay, 7, he doesn't know an instrument.
God damn it.
R.I.P.
Alright, now Warden is super fucking old, used to party.
He doesn't have fingers.
He has better. He has
No.
fucking tentacles.
It's
He's
not
got
fingers.
eyeballs. It's not.
Look, he can
tentacles.
hold a fucking flute to his mouth. Or a harmonica.
I'll see if he can sing. Yep, he can sing.
No.
Yes. Sing us a tune, Warden.
Yep, my throat's too fucked, but he sings a bizarre, sort of opera-esque type, singing, except with no accompanying instruments. It's a large, broad range of sounds. So apparently he can speak very loudly, because he's a giant head.
I mean, yeah, tracks.
Arias
Okay.
makes a toast to everyone's health. Arcadia's blessing to all.
And at some point afterwards of the fun part of the feast, I would broach the subject again with the cast one of the sun, or the sun's, the new cast one, I guess. That we about building. What's going on with that road that they were building, the Von Eger County?
Where is this happening?
It's probably in a room aside, but I was just I'm not bringing it all up, but I was just asking are the, is the Von Eger County still funding a bridge? That bridge being built too?
Oh yeah, that's well on the way. In fact, it might even be done. I've been kind of busy, rebuilding. I think... Pauses. I think there is something with Saints March. With that, something... But I didn't have any troops to spare.
What?
Yep.
Saints March is in trouble?
No. Thanks for eavesdropping, though, Rias. No, they were asking for troops for whatever reason, but obviously, all of them died, which thanks. Troops I do have now, volunteers, they're green. Green to the gills.
Well, we wanted to help with the rebuilding efforts. Though we don't have time for hands-on work. We were hoping to make a donation.
Yeah, of course. Shame you didn't do it the first time trail was burnt down, but I understand. Things to do, things to kill. I'll accept any donations, and you can be assured they will go to the right places.
I did give some donations the first time I did.
Yeah, he received some gold. I recall pitching in a little. I'm going to insight. Is he true to his word?
Seems so.
All right.
Yeah, and later on, if it's a little bit less, whatever. Also, Arias should put on the Ring of True Sight at some point.
Don't have it. It's gone.
Oh.
It got dwarfed.
Yeah.
I do, however, have this spell prepared because, of course, we're back in town.
Yeah.
This spell.
Have the ointment.
I have the ointment, yeah.
Okay.
I spent money. I got
Oh man, that'll be...
3 of them.
If Tobin ever does rejoin the party, that'll be fucking nasty.
Yeah.
That fog count technology.
Yep.
Oh, yeah, at some point I'd ask Tobin as well, how do you, I know back then, at that, what was that town called? I swear to God I have the name somewhere. The town we found Pink in after the
Lake
goblins,
Crest?
you said. Lake Crest. Yeah, I know back in Lake Crest you said, if anything like this happened, you wouldn't keep going, but
No, he already said he didn't. Keep going.
Do you ever plan to adventure with us again?
He's not sure.
Well, I would feel, but I do feel it is very comforting having you there, watching over everyone at home.
Yeah, he nods. I wasn't really
Yeah.
able to do much last time, though.
Well, none of us were.
This creature is unbelievably strong.
Those creatures were unbelievably evil. We will feel that. We will carry that loss for the rest of our lives.
I just need more time to think, Rias, before I can give an answer to that.
Well, if Rias does cast a spell and not see an eye, or if we see an eye and then blow it up.
Oh, it costs 100 GP, so it's a big if.
Mm-hmm.
I've only got 3 of the ointments, and I'm not sure where else I might be able to purchase them.
Probably can purchase them in Saints March. Though I don't know how many charges you can get, because only very few people can cast spell. But yeah, if there was a place, it'd be there.
I mean, or maybe I could take him down to like the warden chamber underground and just be really like make sure that an eye can't follow.
Yeah. Hope a head doesn't like float in while you've got the door open.
Yeah. The ideal was to over.
Was to what?
Just not keep it open for very long.
Yeah, that's right. Alright. So, did you do anything else that night, or shall we push forwards?
Yeah, I was gonna try to like basically get him into like the warden zone real quick.
Who?
The cast one.
Okay. You do so.
And then I want to ask him about obviously that he had other priorities, but did anything happen with building a fault into the bridge?
Yeah, that's been going. It's all been going, Ninja.
But so there is a fault that we could use if turns out that this bridge was not built out of respect for trade.
Of course. But I'm keeping its location in my head.
Yes, of course. As I would hope. Just the fact that it's there is good enough.
It'd be a major fuck up if that bridge broke under my watch when trade was going through Indra.
Yes.
It'd be stuff I would have to pay.
I'm just hoping that an army, it won't be used to ferry an army into our town.
Of course.
Well, he can, when he heads off, he can take gold. 750 or 500.
Okay. Take some amount of gold. That night. No, the next morning.
Oh, as kind words for Tobin as he leaves.
Yeah. Like, do you have any in mind, or? You're just saying.
Uh,
Try to be
well,
nice to him.
Kind words.
stay strong, my friend.
Shit.
Yeah, you're nuts. The next morning, Quince is looking through his backpack. Guys are getting up.
Mm-hmm.
For whatever reason, to like get a thing or something.
Mm-hmm.
Like arrows or whatever. Fletching materials. And then he pulls an envelope out. It's like, huh. Oh yeah. And sort of looks in your direction, Indra, and tosses it to you.
I'll ask him, before I open it, what's this?
Some elf gave it to me.
I make a face and then open it up.
Yep.
Oh God, could that be Albatrax?
And you see a letter is humbly inviting you to Lacus, town
Because that
of
is
Albatrax.
Albatrax.
God damn it, I knew it.
Yeah. I'm like, we should probably go.
And there's a description that says he has found something that he may be willing to share with you.
All right. Yeah, we should go.
Shall we stop by Saints March first? Oh, and
Sure.
also need to make sure we unload the carriage.
Yeah.
Deposit, do some of that.
Okay. Just make sure any depositing goes into the estate thingy in the character menu.
Yeah. All right. 7,000 gold has been deposited.
Hell yeah.
Very
Of course,
good.
5,000 of that does not exist.
So 2,000 has been deposited.
Yeah.
Very good. So now if this wagon is stolen, it's no big deal.
In fact, I'm probably gonna take a little more off the wagon.
Yeah?
Yeah, 500. Leaving 1,000 gold on it.
Okay. The party.
And we'll take out some silver, because, that shit don't matter.
That makes sense. You want people to steal your silver. It's just weighing you down. Okay. Oh, I need to add a day to the day tracker. One segundo. So, at the start of the day, 2:27, what do you guys do? The 2nd of October.
Going to head to Saints March.
Who all's heading? Are you heading by wagon?
Yeah. Because
Okay.
afterwards we'll take the wagon to the Dragon's territory.
Will we? What do we need to? Just so everybody can show up, or?
Well, it's just easier travel.
I think it's specifically not easier travel.
What do you mean? You don't have to walk.
Well, we got the carpet.
For one fucking person. Unless, do you want to just go, you and me? Surely we're ending the session at some point tonight.
Oh yeah, but no, I'm just saying. We fucking got the carpet. We might as well goddamn use it. I don't know. Does anybody else need to go to Saints March for any reason? Like Arias by himself could go to Saints March with the carpet.
Oh, I suppose, yeah.
Well, I mean, it's up to you. You can bring everybody. Some people may or may not want to be there, give input, decision making. Or you could take the carpet. Arias and Endra, without armor and equipment, probably could get
I don't
there.
want to fucking travel alone or unarmored anywhere.
Yeah. It's kind of a problem.
Okay.
I could solo the carpet. I would never touch the ground. Is it just one day with the carpet? How long is it with the carpet?
So, if you could fly directly to Saints March, it would be...
Which I'm sure I could. If you fly high
about-
enough, you should surely be able to see the biggest... well, actually, I don't know.
It's 36 miles away. So, you could
Yeah,
get
if
there
you
in
fly
a
high
little
enough, you
over...
can see it, right?
You could get there in 5 hours if you could see it.
I'm certain you could see it from like a certain height. Like start seeing fucking tall ass buildings, or at least the road heading there.
Yeah, if you're flying like
For a good
high
distance.
enough, dangerously high.
There's nothing extremely important in Saints March. It's mostly just to implore them to, like, hey, maybe look for a dragon or for the cult while we're doing this.
Yeah, makes sense.
Um,
Plus, Aether said that he had the location of the tomb,
yeah,
That's awesome.
so you kind of do need to go there.
right, indeed. I'm fine with flying there solo, real quick. Definitely that is a very appealing idea, just because it saves a great deal of time.
It saves a couple days.
Time's the most valuable thing we have.
Yeah, I take the carpet.
All right. Halfway through the day, you arrive in Saints March because you have a flying proficiency with hippogriffs and must have traveled this path multiple times.
Fuck yeah.
Do you land outside of Saints March? Do you go all the way to the monastery and
I
land?
go all the way to the monastery.
All right.
I'll, like, fly lower and, like, hail the guards.
Yep, you do so. They are impressed.
Unidentified flying object. Yeah.
They do not shoot ballistas at you as you fly overhead because you waved at them and showed that
The
it was you.
defenses were
If only we
crippled
used
by the
the
wave.
strategy at the
Yeah.
fucking Temple of Sorrows.
Yep. You fly to Saints March and land, and you can see like a few of the deacons who are out and about doing stuff sort of like wander over when they see this unusual shape. By the time they arrive, I imagine Rias has already like stood up and has the carpet furled, rolled up.
Many blessings, brothers.
Of course. Arias, welcome back. What was that? What is that?
Impressed, are you? It's a carpet of flying.
Where'd you get it?
We had it crafted by the College of Granheim.
They nod.
All you have to do is hunt down some manticores, get a few gargoyle horns. Oh, and some death yak fur, and you can have one for yourself.
That sounds very dangerous.
It was something.
What does Arias do next?
Well,
He excuses himself and he walks into the temple.
Yep.
I will fucking sending the bishop's man. Hey, I'm here in the church. Can you meet with me?
Of course. And so you hang around, and after a few minutes, coming from different doors, is Aether and the bishop's man, who both like kind of stop. So they see like both of them are entering and striding towards you, but continue.
Aether, I was looking for you too.
It is okay because I found you first. He sort
So
of
you
looks-
found the tomb then?
Indeed. It's a secret place, but not secret to our records. The other person shows up as well. I'm trying to look for his name.
Right. I need to speak with Henry. Afterwards, I'll come see you.
Arthur sighs. Says, okay. I guess I'll just go back to my library then.
Hey, wait. Thank you.
Of course. A slight nod and then retreats. Bishop's right-hand man, who I don't have in my notes right now. This is the secondary computer situation. Did you sending him that you need to talk to the bishop, or did you just tell him now? I forget.
Well, the only time I ever talk to him or sending him, right, is when I need to see the fucking bishop.
That's true. Yeah. He does say, oh, the bishop would like to see you too.
Perfect. Let's head up then, shall we? How have things been?
Things have been busy, Arias. Multiple missions are being organized. It is good that I got to you before other people did. We must make haste.
What do you mean?
Well, you'll know soon enough.
The Colt's just gone mask off or something.
You're not there.
No,
The carpet.
I'm thinking thoughts. I'm an empath.
Just like playing horseshoes with Quinn.
Yeah.
Man, that's just what I would say if... He leads you through several hallways, takes a sort of sneakier route to the bishop's office. Even takes you through a secret door that you did not know existed.
What the hell is... What is going on?
It's nothing too serious. Internal politics. Please, just keep following me. Do you?
Yeah, I'm gonna insight check him as well. Is it too serious?
It's impossible to read his face. Eventually, he ushers you towards the bishop's office. Or actually, he's in a different room than the office. He's in like some sort of side, I don't know what you call it, like a meeting room. And you're let in, and you can see like several like officers of the Saints March military, as well as other places. Just different noble banners. You also see Clace is pointing at some maps. Or no, he's in a different room. Sorry, he is not in this room. Rip. Forget I said it. He's not in this room. He's in a different room. I forgot.
Okay.
So yeah, you see some people in the corner, like looking over some maps. The bishop looks up at you. Arias. Brother Arias, it is good to see you.
Likewise. How does his health? Like, does he look better?
A little bit.
You look better, you look good, Father.
Thank you, Arias. I'm afraid my health may never return to what it once was, but at least lately, with all the stress, I've held up better than I would think. Which is nice.
Things have been rather stressful for us as well. As you may know, we've just returned from the Church of Sorrows. We hunted down a Medusa.
I see.
So what in the world is going on?
Well,
Is-
things have been set in motion months ago that now need to be handled. I was actually hoping for you and your friends' help. How many of the artifacts do you need for... And he looks around, seeing if there's other random people in here. Your mission.
We still require 3. We weren't successful during our last mission.
Oof. Afraid time is...
So Granheim is working on a solution to that one.
Okay. So now it's just the other 2. The small one and the big one.
There is a possibility, or a possible lead, a way to acquire the big one without practicing any suicide.
Yes?
I'll sort of lean in.
Can be purchased.
So we made contact with the arcane ones. I don't know if you know of them.
Let's see. Bishop does not know of them.
He's gonna be like, what the fuck?
Other planar beings that sell magical items at an extremely steep price, of course. But it's possible they may be able to get their hands on a dragon's heart.
He not.
It would be extremely expensive.
Then a little treasure hunt would be good.
Of course, when I say extremely, I mean
Extremely.
it could be upwards to the range of 50,000.
Gold? Gold?
Gold.
Oh, that is a lot. Ooh.
Indeed. So,
Well, maybe we could find that with the thing I've got going. Though I couldn't guarantee you get all of it, obviously. Especially since this sounds like a maybe thing with the object.
It is no guarantee.
I have been establishing a task force with the help of the Yeager County to send an expedition to kill the dwarves.
Hell yeah.
I've made a rallying call to every coin jockey, every spare knight, man at arms.
Arias would appear fucking jubilant. This is great news.
Yes. I fear that you might be, if not like the strongest group, for the Purifiers exist, an extremely powerful group of individuals that I do not feel comfortable sending men down there without.
we would be pleased to help. After what happened in Drellis, many of us wish to encounter those dwarves again.
Unless are getting our ass beat way and we're beating their ass way.
And I might add that I've recently become capable of communing, I can perform divination.
That is good. That is very good, Arias. You are growing into everything I hoped you would.
Yeah, Henry's gonna fucking Yoda and just like, oh! And then you're gonna be the new guy of Saints March.
This is deeply pleasing. I thought you would say no. This is good. I know you said that they probably aren't summoning undead, and it seems reasonable, but even if I could ignore that, they
No,
live
they
in
are
the
a
same,
danger to both our counties.
yes, they live in the same mountain, the same mountain that hosts the road to Saints March, where much needed trade is going through, or will go through once the road is finished. Okay. Well, if you are on board, then I have a other request. I need you to convince Chandri, Sister Chandri, to delay her mission she has planned. At least until this is over.
Recall this name.
Yeah,
I have
dude.
no notes on Chandri. Who the fuck was Chandri?
Is she the Purifier? Or the Impaler?
I don't think so. I don't think that was the Impaler.
That is the Impaler.
Oh, it is the Impaler. Okay. Well, what is she planning?
She is planning madness, Arias. She risks the whole trade route. Must be delayed.
And is this the cause for the recent turbulence within the temple?
I'm not quite sure what you mean. I mean, we're both
Well, on our way up
organizing
here,
men.
on our way up here, he needs a name.
Let's call him advisor for now.
Yeah, on your way up here, or on our way up here, your advisor was hiding me.
He sort of gives him an annoyed look. He just didn't want her to get you first.
Well, I will speak with her. But I need to know more.
I'm sure she'll tell you more. Tell you all about her scheme. If you really need me to, I will explain this, but...
Well, if what she intends to do is a threat to the church or a threat to Saints March, how far are we willing to go? I don't even know what she's planning.
You are speaking kind of crazy now, Arias. She's serving Arcadia in her own way. It's not like she's trying to attack or bring ruin on Saints March. It just conflicts with our interests right now. Or at least how I see the best interests.
All right. For a second, you just made it sound like well, she was planning madness.
Forgive me if I'm being melodramatic, Arias. I under a lot of stress here.
All right. The time frame for this. When can a force be marching on Dragonspine?
Soon. Been delaying things. Hopes of your arrival. You're almost ready.
And I suppose we need to do it quickly before Chandri does whatever she has planned.
Well, it depends. If you can delay her long enough, then we could take more time, get more men, do things more safely. I also would like to speak with a friend of yours to get, all of your friends, to get a clearer picture of what's down there, what you know, the paths we would take, the supply routes we would need to form. It really depends.
I raise my focus and close my eyes, and Endra hears, "Hey, would you mind rounding everyone up and bringing them to Saints March? Things are happening."
I'd be like, sure, but we're gonna need to talk to Albatrax eventually too.
Right, and I would explain this to the bishop as well. I'm just sending Endra. They'll bring everyone over here. They probably will be here by tomorrow.
He nods.
Before I left, at some point, our estate had received a letter from Albatrax.
I see.
Apparently he found something regarding you-know-what.
You're consorting with the Green Dragon now.
We are desperate.
I suppose that is...
Sturndrakal is no friend to dragons.
Yes, that is true. I suppose we are in desperate times.
I wouldn't quite call it consorting either. We went out of our way to arrange a meeting with one of his servants. We informed them. We told them,
Careful, Arias, we're not alone in here.
well,
You've informed him of the situation, and he has found something to give to you, some piece of information or valuable object, but he wants to deliver to you in person? Is this it?
yes, we've been invited to their town.
Okay. Well, depending on how long it takes, I suppose we could delay a day or two.
I guess it will all be determined when I speak with Chandri.
He nods.
I will call upon Faith for this.
Yep. Very well. Oh, I can find her in the war room.
Uh-oh. Well, yeah, I'll get everybody loaded up on the cart and start, Yeah.
They start a rolling.
Alright. Go to Chandri.
All right. You travel downstairs. You take a few turns. You enter a large room. You see Calais and several, a couple officers and one of the purifiers.
The fuck was Clace? Clace was... Oh, it's... Okay, I know who Clace is.
Clace Arnold. Yep. He is shirtless. His jacket is off. You can only see his Arnold harness on. His sword on his back. So he points out several spots on a map of a building you do not recognize. To the left and right of the map are other maps show this region, and then the 3 counties on the northern side of the Council Alliance. You see Chandri is communicating with some of the purifiers and an officer as well. So people are running errands, going back and forth, messengers. She peeks over, spots you, Arias. Gives the one moment to her companions and walks over to you. Ah,
Chandra,
Arias. Brother
what's
Arias.
what's going on?
I believe that's High Priestess Chandri to you. For the record. She smiles. But things are in motion, Arias. I have something I want you to get involved in. A place our interests align. I spoke to you of it months ago, I believe. Or was it just weeks ago? Do you remember?
Vaguely. Yeah, you're planning on raiding some nobles.
Yes, the Vaskars.
I see. Look, it is.
After all, the cult of Sturndrakal is our greatest foe. We need to take the battle to them. What better way than to cut off some of their income, some of their nobles? Opportunity to clear out the evil.
Okay. Why now?
Well, we were only waiting on some of the other purifiers to come back from their quests. Other cults that needed slaying. I've been in the early stages of reconnaissance, and we encountered the Arnault boy, who
Arnold boy.
has apparently been doing some of his own reconnaissance. We've gotten numbers, gotten locations. I feel confident that we can storm it.
Chandra, you must put this off until the bishop has raided Mount Dragonspine. By the way, Call Upon Faith has been activated since before this with
Yeah, of course.
yeah.
Arias, I mean,
I know
Mount
better than anyone.
Dragonspine is a distraction.
Please.
And too bad the interest now.
It's a distraction, Arias. There's always evil creatures underground. They attacked some of us, but
Let me explain. I know better than anyone the threat that Sturndrakal poses. My family and I have been fighting to stop it from happening for the entire year. We've been gathering our strength and building up.
Almost died like 8 fucking times.
We have been building up to gather these ingredients. Do you know what our final foe is? Do you know what the last thing we must fell? The final ingredient we require? Do you know what it is?
I do not.
It is the heart of a fucking dragon. Those dwarves are holding items that would benefit us extremely.
Well,
We
of
need
course.
this raid to go off. We need that power.
Arias, hear me out.
If you do this before Henry manages to raid Dragonspawn, we may never get to. But the Vaskars have no idea this is coming. This can wait.
Arias, have you ever used the divination spell?
I've just become capable. I've not yet cast it.
Well, I can. And I thought about sending the purifiers down there. I've asked questions. Only danger and death awaits down there. I'll ask you another question, Arias. How come now, Why was it that the dwarves came here?
The dwarves. They followed us.
Yes. And why did they follow you?
Get to the point.
Because you pissed them off, Arias. Creatures like that, they are territorial, they stay put, they wreak havoc in a small zone. The only reason they went out and attacked you, the only reason we're only hearing of them now, is because you stirred up the nest. And if we let it lay there, it will lay there. Henry does not care about stopping evil. He does not care about getting revenge. He just cares about his road to make money, which is not in the interests of the purifiers. We are here to purify. There's evil in front of us. Evil that threatens all of us. Evil that would have plenty of gold and magic items and trinkets to empower you. Evil that could fell now. I've heard of the marks on the stone. Are you okay with just letting them do that? What if the operation under the mountain is a quagmire and it takes weeks? All that time drained away.
Look,
we could
I
fly
understand.
over that mountain now and kill
I
them.
understand, and I agree with you. However, like I said, this entire time, all we have been doing
Sure.
is building our strength.
Look, if items is what you want, Arias, perhaps we can give you something from the Purifier's treasure vault. When?
I highly doubt you could match the value that those dwarves,
Sure.
that we could loot from
Unless
the
they
dwarves.
will. In which case, they will have even more items.
We've been down there. We know what's down
it
there.
might be a better idea to do it.
Okay, look, out of character. I mean, I agree with her. I want to go with her. Like, the road is definitely less important. However, getting the items is, like, the only reason, the thing that pushes me over the edge of arguing for Henry is getting the items. But other than that, I'm just there because I'm fucking Henry's boy.
It's also like, man, those dwarves need to get this shit kicked out of them. But I don't know. I think that we need to, once everyone gets here, we'll have a conversation with everybody. Maybe we can do some more divining to see if us being there changes the whole death
Yes. So
awaits thing.
my argument is as such, like, we're building our strength. We know what they have. We know we need it. We fucking, like, we know what's down there.
Aren't you going to attune?
You could
to
wait a couple days.
Arias?
You could wait a couple fucking days for us to go get it. And I would also express that fucking, they murdered Drellis. They killed my parents. I'm delving that dungeon again. I'm killing those dwarves. Ultimately, it propels us. We will achieve our goal. We will become closer.
It is a massive, unnecessary risk for gold. For trinkets.
Trinkets that'll slap the fucking dick off of cultists.
Why can't it just wait 2-3 days?
Because I can't just leave the purifiers on standby, Arias. There are things to kill. And if we wait too long, then we
Now
should...
who's being unreasonable? They can't have a break for even 2 days?
Sure, a couple days, I imagine they could wait, but killing the dwarves is not going to take a couple days, Arias. We're talking about marching an army. Armies move slow. Also, do you even know how deep they are in the mountain? It might take weeks to get to them.
It will take a long time to get to them.
Indeed. And while that happens,
I don't know.
Sturndrakal
I think Henry
will
might
get
actually be
closer
fucking.
and
I think
closer.
he might actually be wrong on this one. Andrew's not here.
No,
but
I
imagine
know
he'll get
Henry's
the
wrong on
brief.
this one. Henry is wrong on this one. It's 100% Henry is wrong on this one.
Look, if I can delay a few days, in fact, I'm not even ready yet. But no, I'm assuming you're not coming to the raid then. That
I'd hope
not-
to be there. But
Huh?
I'd hope to be there, but we have much to do.
I don't know. I feel like if they're gonna do the raid, we should go to the raid.
I'll give you a day to think about this, Rias. We don't need to come to a decision immediately. I hope you see things my way. And she goes and continues her conversation with other people.
Henry should have just fucking told me.
Well, he knew how you'd react.
Like, I absolutely agree with her, but I mean, on one hand, like, why can't you just wait until the fucking thing's done? It'll be like a week and a half.
Well, that's the thing, is that, like, I don't know, she is right about, like, the whole army thing, but it's like, do we need to be tied up with that whole thing the entire time? Because it's like, I don't know, if we could, like, spearhead them getting into position and, like, stuff like that.
I might, like, suggest to
I don't know.
Henry, like, look, if we want to deal with them, I think that there are way better ways than marching an army into the caves. Because that is definitely going to get a lot of
That's
people
exactly what they
slaughtered.
fucking want, yeah, too.
Yeah, so, like, I would suggest, like, we put it off, and
Do
we
we
will
want to do a
spearhead a project.
suggestion next time on Dragon Ball Z?
Oh, man,
Yeah.
Andra has an idea.
We spearhead a project where we
It probably
fucking
doesn't
just
work.
piss them off again and lure out a vanguard or whatever, lure out a big force.
Man, Indra has a big idea. I really don't know if it will work, but
Write it down.
Yeah,
Yeah.
right.
I'm 1,000,000,000% on her side. I'm just, like I said, I'm just Henry's boy dog.
Yeah, makes sense.
what's the name of the fucking Nutso guys? They're the Dwemer?
You never got the name of the Deep
Oh.
Dwarves. Just call it the Deep Dwarves.
I wonder how the Dwagar feel about them.
You had a Dwagar in front of you, you could ask.
Well, I'm gonna go ask him again.
It's very good. Yep.
Because
think-
they create a certain thing that could really help out in clearing out an entire cave.
You're talking the poison.
Yeah.
Man, that would be a fucking wall up of an idea.
Oh, yeah. So I pray that they have a reason to just kind of dislike them. And then maybe we can just get,
Well, the real
can buy a
question is,
bunch of
do they
poison vines
still
off of them.
do they still make that poison when it back?
Well, dude, they're clearing out mock. Okay, well then that's another reason. The thing is, we could literally be like, yeah, well, that this, got this whole thing fucked up. But, obviously,
there is
they're cleaning it
another
up right
perspective.
now.
There is another perspective, I think. And I think this is largely Henry's, where it's like, this cult is fucking dangerous, and going after the Vaskar family could bring their fucking hammer down on Saints March and shit.
Well, that's part of it, and it's also the fact that this is another thing. Like, I'm gonna have to talk to here's the thing: is Endra's gonna have to talk to these people next session, and it's probably not gonna go very well. I mean, it will, but it won't. But like, that's the thing, is that Balara is not even like close to the fucking top of this goddamn cult. You know, the Vaskars are not like the top dogs. Like, it would be a wound on the cult, but I don't think that it would be like a crippling blow or anything. And then you're inviting a vampire lord and all sorts of other shit to retaliate.
It's true. You should write all these things down.
Yeah, well, I fucking am.
Okay. Yeah. I think this is a sufficient cliffhanger. Also,
I need more paper.
I guess I'll write down
I got it.
some stuff as well.
Whatever you're gonna write down.
No, Monday is not too soon. I should write. I should write this. Oh, one scene that I kind of want to do before we end the session, though. Let's continue for like 10-15 more minutes.
Okay.
All right.
Wait,
Arias,
no.
you leave the room to do things. Two things happen. First, as you round a corner, you see Clace, his arms folded, relaxing casually.
Huh.
And you look back in the room, and he's gone from where he was.
Well, nice seeing you here.
Arias, guest sending. Get Morgan over here.
They're already on their way.
Good. He disappears in the mist.
Light's blessing.
I hate when he does that.
Eventually, you remember the words Aether said to you to come to his life.
Yeah. Oh no, I know.
Okay, just double checking.
I thought it was just happening next time.
No, I think
Yeah.
this is important to get out of the way now,
All right, I will go to Aether.
so you can stew on it before next time. Aether is waiting at his desk.
Just assume the Emperor be like a back
starting
in
to
fucking.
doze off in his comfy chair.
Hey, I'll wake him up gently. Hey,
Rise. You're here.
good morning, sleepyhead.
I was not sleeping. I was merely resting.
You need to
I
take
found
more
the tomb.
breaks. Don't be too hard on yourself.
I found the tomb, Arias.
It's wonderful news.
I know exactly where it is.
Perfect. What? Map. Start pulling one out.
Yeah. He shows you.
Or like stop halfway. Is it in Daggerfall?
Oh, it's in Daggerfall, Arias.
Where?
Here, I'll just draw a circle on the actual map. Alright, you see this copse of trees above Ford? Below where Winnick once was?
Right.
Well, do you?
You're not pointing at anything.
I'm not pointing at anything. He's asking you if you see it, or if he has to point.
Oh,
I think he's
well,
gonna
I mean, yeah, I don't. Is Ford even on the fucking list?
That's not on the list, Arias, but...
It's winning.
Alright, hand me your map. So he grabs ink and quill and dabs the ink. And then he draws a circle. I believe it's right here on the map. Whoop.
Ah.
Probably a day or two of flight at the most. Do you still have that hippogriff?
Talon.
Yes.
No, Talon is no longer with us.
Well, if you could borrow hippogriffs or something, I guess time is not super of the essence.
Oh yes, it is. It's always of the essence.
Everyone thinks time is of the essence, but it's not.
No, either. Time is of the essence.
Well, heed my wisdom, Arias. You are merely a priest. I'd say time is not always of the essence. Anyways, by my estimation, it is about 140 miles, perhaps, as the crow flies. Perhaps on horseback it would be a little longer, or if you had horses arranged, trellis where you could ride more than one set.
Well, we might be able to teleport somewhere near there. Maybe even directly
That's
there.
expensive.
I just
Grant
thought you should know. I've been doing some research. It was nice, a nice break from paperwork, which I probably still need to do somewhat.
That town south of there.
That is Ford.
On that river? That is Ford. Okay.
That is what I said, Arias. Pay attention. I do not like repeating myself.
As he goes on, like I begin casting, sending. For Danmore?
Yes.
Danmore. Hey, are there any teleportation circles north of Ford? Go on to be like, we've located the tomb of the old emperor.
Man, they might be interested in that shit.
Danmore says, "Oh, so you're finally going for the tomb? The teleportation circles are I should probably actually count words. Whatever. You can cast some multiple sendings. He can cast sending. I'm just gonna do talking for now. There's no circles in that town that are intact, probably, but on the mountain range near the town you call Ford lies one of our towers. And I'm sure it would be no big deal if you were to briefly stop in one tower and then come out of the other.
Oh shit, yeah, that's even
A
better.
day's jaunt
Perfect.
from our most eastern tower.
Awesome. I don't reply.
And it will be
Yes,
free of charge, because it does not require my efforts.
Even better.
All right. Yeah. Well, I'll immediately be like, "Oh yeah, Aether. Sorry, I wasn't listening."
Damn you, Arias.
Poor guy. Poor guy.
Sorry. I'm sorry. I love you. I love
I
what
was
you do.
looking through the mirror for days, and you cannot even listen to me.
Aether, if there's anything you ever need me to do for you, in a heartbeat, okay?
I will take that favor, Arias. Now, what were you saying?
The college, well, they have a tower on a here, point to like this ridge of trees. Somewhere in this area, we can enter their college at Trellis and exit over there.
Very good. Very good. I am sorry I can't tell you much about what is inside the tomb. I have been doing digging, and there's only a scant few antidotes, most of which I was unable to verify the authenticity of.
Oh, it's quite all right. Hey, Torb, how does one tell that they're that they've unlocked potioning?
You gotta tingle.
No, bro.
Yeah, you Much like many things in D&D, you just get a tingle and you're like, man, I can make fucking potions right now.
Yeah, you just unlock certain spells. There's probably like some sort of spell that's involved, which you now know.
Hey, either tangent. Who all can craft potions here?
Well, pretty sure Chandri can. High Priestess Chandri, if she is in the room. Henry definitely could. I don't think it eats at his constitution to do so. Let's see if Aether can. Aether cannot. I think some of the purifiers might be able to, but I don't know how it works, the paladins.
Well, hey, I've recently become capable of doing so. So if you want me to make you something, just bring me the ingredients and I'll do it free of charge.
He nods. That sounds amazing. I heard there is a potion of vigor which can deprive a man of sleep for a week. Might be worth looking into.
No, you need your sleep.
Well,
You need to take better care of yourself.
okay, I will sleep. Oh, the antidotes. He looks through some scrolls and pulls out what looks to be like a 200-year-old scroll of paper and furls it, sort of slaps some dust off. From a dwarf who worked on Doom, I thought you probably would want to know this, or would be angry at me if I didn't at least bring it up. He squints.
What is this?
It's what they said. On the subject. One of my few verified quotes. If you're not interested, I can put it back.
Hold on the subject of what? What's going on?
On the tomb. This is all
Oh.
I've got about the inner workings.
Oh, perfect. Let's see it.
Catch up, Arias. He waves his finger at you. I pity anyone who actually tries to go through the fucking thing.
Great.
I'm not gonna spill any details because I swore my oaths, but I will say that after all that shit we put in there, I doubt anyone alive could survive it. Hell, even the Emperor probably died to it. He nods to himself. Sets the scroll back.
What's all this
Really?
about an antidote?
That's what it says?
If you'd like, I could show it to you. You could read it yourself.
So wait, yeah, what's this about, an antidote?
Antidote, Arias. It
Oh,
means
okay.
Oh, okay.
a small story.
I know what it fucking means. I know what it means.
That's
Ah,
great.
okay.
One
Man,
of the
we're gonna
dwarf
get-
workers.
Look, there's a fucking voice in my head that just reaffirmed my misunderstanding, okay?
It's true.
That was one of the dwarven workers said that.
Well, what do dwarf traps usually look like?
Well, we have an idea.
Actually, I've seen some of them. Rods of lightning. We got through those just by throwing a coin at them.
That was the most harebrained fucking way to do it, but
Well, if you're confident, then
no, I'm not confident.
Absolutely not. No, that sounds horrible. We don't really have a choice, but
look, Arias. Dwarves. That was probably normal folk.
you know what we need? We need a dwarven architect of some kind, a dwarven trap maker. We need a dwarven trap maker to come with us.
Why?
Why? So we can avoid dwarven fucking traps.
Okay. I mean, I don't think it was just dwarves who worked on it. All the records indicated that it was a combined project of man and dwarf.
Oh.
I could try to contact. There's a church of Moradin. Pretty far away, but they might work something out. I could.
Is that the knowledge god?
No, it's the dwarf god.
Well, if it's human and dwarven, getting in contact with any like esteemed trap maker would do.
Are you sure that they would have the eye to see traps, to spot them?
Well,
I mean, be my guest, but there's not many trap makers in Saints March that I'm aware of. That is all. I've said my piece.
I have a carpet of flying.
Huh?
I have a carpet of flying.
I see. Okay, well, if you want to go get them yourself, at the tip of Mount Dragonspine, there's Dwarven Temple.
I just think it might help us survive if a trap maker was there.
Yeah, I'm sure. Anyways, I said my piece, Arias. That's my involvement with that. I have a couple meetings I need to attend to.
Well, one more thing, really quickly.
Sure.
How do you feel about this whole thing going on? Chandri trying to raid Von Vascar's, Henry trying to raid Dragonspine.
I think that everybody works themselves up to try to be more busy than they need to.
Right. Well, I won't keep you any longer. You have a good day and a light's blessing.
Light's blessing upon you, Nias.
Many,
Arias.
many thanks.
May her light guide your footsteps, allow you to find your way. So he goes to do other stuff. And with that cliffhanger, I think I shall end the episode, the session here.
Okay, yeah, thanks. My girlfriend's mad at me and it's your fucking fault.
Based. Well, anyways, if you're not mad at me, audience, you can let me know by liking and commenting it below. If not, that's fine as well. But I hope you enjoyed it. That's
Bye.
not what I said. Fuck.
Bye.
Oh, goodbye.
That's not what I did.
I didn't say the hope you enjoyed it, so it made no sense. Rip. Goodbye.